easy. It's that my shot. Got this. If I get the call, I prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the bright lights of the Wynn Las Vegas for the WPT World Championship final table. The chips are stacked, the tension is electric, and every decision now carries the weight of poker history upon us. After 5 days of swashbuckling, swaggering and stout-hearted play, 6 players remain. From bold bluffs to courageous calls, all have earned their seats on this magnificent stage. I'm David Lappin alongside expert analyst Jesse Sylvia, and we are chomping at the bit, hungry to sink our teeth into some meaty and, dare I foreshadow, some daredevil hands. Jesse, this cast of characters is a recipe for something very, very special, right?
Absolutely. We have a really fun lineup today, especially in this chip leader being Soheb. Soheb is so aggressive, such a kind of a raw poker talent type of person, which you see less and less in this day and age of poker. But a number of fantastic players at this table.
And a fantastic hand for Lipton right away. The Django's. What a dream under the gun, first hand at the final table. He is our short stack, remember.
You're playing for
Is this a gift from the poker gods right away?
This is certainly the way we drew it up, assuming that we're avoiding aces here. Can't imagine much of a better start.
Jeremy folds, Skylar folds, Soheb folds, Jeremy folds,
Coleman with a cuspy one. Connected, not
and
suited.
Max folds.
In
First
the
spot
bin.
goes to check.
Yeah, lets it go. That's the type of hand you're certainly peeling earlier in the tournament. I think at a final table, pretty easy fold right there.
Clap for a second there.
Well, actually, speaking of which, talk to me a little bit about the ICM predicament Skylar, Thornton and the other players find themselves in. A second biggest stack and all the other stacks against the presumptively rampant Soheb here.
Yeah, it feels like every player outside of Soheb is in the bin per se right now. You have this situation where there's almost a three-way tie at the bottom.
Yeah.
And those players will certainly be trying to wait each other out and earn those pay jumps. And then Thornton also has a really tough time because, you know, he wants to stay above those shorter stacks. He wants to maintain that difference.
Jeremy's first stack.
And he has the worst job of having Soheb directly on his left as well.
Raised to 1,075,000.
One thing I noticed about Thornton, because we have all the stats here in the booth,
Max
is 2 tables left,
Everybody
9
folds.
through 6. He was the
Skylar wins
tightest.
the pot.
Really?
Yeah, so maybe that same kind of game will behoove him well as he tries to navigate his way into maybe a menage a trois rather than this sextet.
I like the way you put that, Mr. Lappin. I will say, playing tight, certainly the game plan right now for him. Just a really miserable stack setup that he's found himself in.
Cocktails to the stage, please.
Obviously, being second in chips is great, but if you are second in chips, you prefer not to have a very aggressive chip leader to your left. Definitely breathing a sigh of relief every time Soheb folds after he opens.
We get our first
Raise to 1
long
million.
look at
Soheb.
Soheb.
Jeremy, Max,
A veritable
and
Burj
Chad
Khalifa
fold.
in front of him.
Jeremy folds. Soheb wins the hand.
Is that still, that is still the tallest building, right?
So
In the
I'm
world?
Sure, I'm sure there's plans for bigger,
Oh, there's always plans.
but he's yeah, pretty nicely working on a 4th floor right now.
250, right? Yes.
God, it must feel good to have that stack of chips in front of you. 6 left, $2.5 million up top.
Small strategic note there as well, and something worth talking about. Soheb open to 2.5x there. Putting a little bit of extra pressure on the big blind, getting some more folds
Raised to
out of
1
him.
million.
And a little bit more pressure on everybody, actually.
Yeah, that is interesting,
Jeremy
simply
folds.
because he is the chip leader, so he's going to be opening quite wide. Generally, when you're opening quite wide, you want to give yourself the best
Max
price
folds,
possible.
Chad folds.
Immediately showing that he's capable of dancing here, reverts to the min raise with 7-8 suited under
Jeremy
the gun.
folds. Skylar makes a call.
I like this decision to flat, of course, given the extreme risk premium upon his
King of
head right
hearts,
now.
Jack of diamonds, 7 of clubs.
Yeah, feels very natural here. I think our
Check.
3-betting range out of the big blind is going to be quite polar in this situation.
750.
I wonder if Soheb is sizing up his
750.
opens, specifically into Jeremy Becker's big blind, because he thinks Becker is a bit stickier than the other players.
Oh, interesting. We'll have to take a look at that next
Skylar
orbit.
calls.
Again, standard check back call situation here.
6 of clubs. Check.
Thornton with the nut no pair.
Check.
He will probably,
And
yeah,
check.
he's going to earn himself a free river card here,
River card is the queen of
based on the
clubs.
strength of Soheb's hand, and that is a fantastic
Check.
one if you're sitting on ace-queen. Does Soheb turn his hand into a bluff? He probably has a number of unpaired
check.
hands to bluff with here.
Show ace of diamonds, queen of spades. That is a pair of queens for Skylar. Skylar wins the hand.
First skirmish between our two biggest stacks, going the way of Skylar Thornton, up to 40 million now.
Yeah, winning chips off of Soheb in particular, so sweet for Thornton. Closing that gap and creating a situation where you're not being abused every following hand.
No, I should have played the 3K.
And following up on our
I
ICM
didn't feel great. I'll probably play mystery
chat
money after
here.
this.
Obviously, Coleman, Lipton and Becker all hovering either side
Jeremy
of 30 big
folds.
blinds. How different is it when you're on that stack as the shortest stack
Max
compared to, say,
folds,
sub 20?
Chad folds.
I think that's quite a bit scarier. Obviously, 30 is a nice one for 4-bet shoving, so it's not like the big stacks can just run you over with 3-bets too
Raised to
often.
1 million.
The risk to reward
Skylar
of 4-bet
folds.
shoving is sort of at a premium around 30, 25 or 30 big blinds deep.
Soheb makes a call.
Soheb getting sticky here with the Jack 5 suited. His diamonds are smothered by Becker's King 10 here. Now, this is the contest.
7
I
of
think a lot of
spades, 6
people have been
hearts,
billing
ace of spades.
as the real mano-y-mano.
They have certainly been battling over the last couple days. I know I don't have to tell you. You were watching it front and center,
800,000.
being in the commentary booth
800,000.
on day 5, also day 4, right? So I'm just leading out with a bet, recognizing Jeremy has a number of 2 overcard hands that will have trouble continuing versus C-bet, especially with all the ICM pressure that he can exert.
Yeah, right away, Soheb just
Jeremy folds.
putting Becker
Soheb
in the
wins
bin.
Yeah, nice execution there. Obviously, continuation betting, a little more of your general strategy when you're chip leader, but just recognizing that board texture misses his opponent quite a bit.
Yeah, to pick up on what I was saying there, a major plot point as these players went from 9 to 6 on Friday was how Soheb managed to get the better of Jeremy Becker on quite a few occasions. He's clearly a super talented poker savant playing to the best, to the beat of his own drum, but he looked at least winded and perhaps even punch drunk after those hands. I just wonder, and Jesse, maybe you can speak to this because I know you've played tournaments where you've had that benefit of a day gap. That one day off will have done him the world of good, right?
I would have
Okay,
to imagine
my buddy
so.
has a massive union hat. Is that okay?
Yeah, okay.
I mean, the
Especially,
massive union,
like
they
you
got
said,
World
having a
Final
number
Table.
of the biggest pots you play with Soheb going the wrong way for him.
I'll take two.
In kind of a frustrating manner, Soheb made some great hero calls that turned out to be correct.
here?
Things
Yeah.
of that
That
sort.
hat?
Certainly
That hat?
having a day to sort of just contain yourself,
No, thank
you know.
Someone literally wore it on the WPT Prime yesterday.
Yeah, it's like a reset almost.
Yeah, that's sort of the word I'm looking for there.
Please pause the
Just
clock.
regain your balance a little bit. You have something going on here.
Hey, what was your last instruction, Lewis?
Taking a moment to adjust the headwear. He's obviously not wearing one of those flex fit hats because that wouldn't have let him down in the same way, I feel.
Allowed to wear the hat.
From everything I've heard this week, I would imagine that that is true.
Dig it.
I still have yet to be sent my flex fit hat for those listening.
All right, we good to go?
There's
been nothing
For
good
those
to
of
see.
you who haven't tuned in
All right,
over the
we're
last few days,
back.
I'm foreshadowing a
250,
presumptive
500.
ad read
Please start
coming
the clock
up in the next
and
step.
shuffle and deal.
Yeah. What was it? Moisture circulating? Was that the phrase? they used?
Rerouting.
Moisture rerouting.
Action will be on.
That is
Max
quite
first.
a sentence. Quite a blip. I like Jeremy Brown here in the cowboy hat. This is nice.
Very nice. Also interesting that the four most hirsute people on the stage are wearing hats.
The foremost what?
Hirsute?
What is that word?
Raise
Harry.
1.1 million.
Oh,
Chad Foltz.
that is interesting. I don't know what to say about that.
I guess.
Jeremy Foltz.
Becker releasing the
Skylar
Jack
Foltz.
10 suited. Indicative of the respect maybe being shown to Coleman's low jack slash
13
under the gun
behind.
open here.
Yeah,
14
fully
more.
aware that Coleman should be quite tight in this stack
Soheb calls.
setup.
Jeremy Foltz heads up to the flop.
These are the awkward folds that you do have to make at a final table. Obviously never thrilled to throw Jack 10 suit in the bin.
And Soheb, well, what has he planned for this one?
Ace of Hearts, King of Hearts, Jack of Diamonds.
Well, he's got some showdown. More than
Check.
a little bit.
Yeah, that is quite problematic. Coleman probably always continuation betting on this board. This could be one of the hands that might find a check occasionally, but he just has enough hand. You would think he just follows through
700.
here. And there it
Now
is.
700,000.
Max Coleman, by the way, a very
So
strong
that makes
poker
the
player in his own right, has been smashing tournaments of all sorts of variety for a long time now.
Yeah.
Mixed game, PLO, no limit.
10 of clubs.
Well, an awkward card for Coleman, who will be very aware that Soheb could be in here with a Queen X of some sort.
This feels very much action killing. Coleman should be opening quite tight. Whoa! Did not see
Bet
this
of
one coming.
1.5 million.
I think Soheb feels as if this is actually one of the weaker hands he gets to the turn with, so he's going to turn it into a bluff. He obviously has a number of queens in this node, but he does have a bunch of weak kings potentially that he might also get to
Max
the turn
calls.
with. Maybe we just bluff with those, I don't know.
I'm fascinated to know what's going to happen on a blank river. Well,
Rivers, Queen of
we get
Diamonds.
the least interesting river.
I guess we'll never know, Lappin.
Go on, put it all in.
All in.
Check, all in, and a call.
Nice one.
We're going to see a chop pot way on the board.
I would have loved to have seen what
Ace of
would
clubs,
happen on a
7
blank
clubs
there.
Versus
Yeah.
Ace of Diamonds, 10 of Hearts.
Things everyone loves.
Both players have draw.
Coleman looks pretty annoyed. I think he wasn't planning on folding river based on his reaction to that river card. You never know, though.
Yeah, I'm really interested to know whether we were just sort of going for an almost paralysing bet there on the turn to get to showdown with our ace, or if indeed Soheb had ideas of 1.5x pot, something of that nature.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like that's more
I
you.
would imagine that bet was designed to be followed up upon on the river.
You mentioned the exemplary resume of Max Coleman, 5.3 million in career live earnings before tonight.
Quite a cash game player, too. I was told that at one point there was a card room in Texas somewhere, I believe like Houston, and he had every $1,000 chip that the room had distributed.
What?
That's the story I was told. I don't know.
Certainly a hand Coleman would like to see a flop with.
And Max defends.
And little will he know, he is dominating
Up to the flop.
Soheb here.
Ace of hearts, 4 of spades, deuce of clubs. Check.
Very comfortable c-bet here for Soheb. Got the gutter ball.
600,000.
Would have to imagine this one's getting through. Coleman is taking a moment. I would imagine this is just to let his opponent think that he's never giving up a pot easily.
10 seconds. Max folds, Soheb wins the hand.
The problem with Soheb having been so sticky the last couple days is you don't even want to play back at him, even when you know he's c-betting way too wide.
Yeah.
It's really a conundrum that these other players are in.
Speaking of sticky, nobody likes that sticky feeling that comes from, you know, dried in sweat after a day of either bluffing on the tables or indeed going to your local golf course for a round of golf. To help you in that department, we have FlexFit, the official headwear sponsor of the World Poker Tour, bringing its innovative new series technology with built-in sweat absorption and moisture rerouting features. The new series keeps players looking stress-free and stain-free.
You are missing out.
I'm not going to get dice as one.
Raise to 1 million. Soheb. Jeremy folds. Max folds. Chad folds. Soheb wins the hand.
Well, in case you're not keeping count already, Soheb V-pipping 80% right now. We have had just one orbit, but I think this is a very strong signal to what is ahead here.
Yeah, I would imagine we're seeing a theme, although he has had pretty reasonable hands so far to open. Maybe outside of that 9-5 offsuit. Even that was a button open.
Skylar folds. Soheb folds. Jeremy folds.
V-pip plummeting now after that. Sold with 10-7.
Max folds.
Blind on blind here. Lipton v Becker.
Chad
Just a walk
folds.
for Becker.
Walk goes to Jeremy. Jeremy wins the hand.
Who decides to look down?
It's like I lost.
Wow.
Talk to me a little bit about Jeremy Becker. Obviously, a lot has been made of his King of
That
the
was a fucking
Dailies
beat.
status here at
I'm not even
Wynn.
trolling.
But over the course of the last couple of years, you would have to be hiding under a rock not to notice that he has stepped up into that sort of
Never
5 to
ends.
10K
Mine
arena.
again.
A lot of games at the Poker Go studio and had quite a bit of success, actually.
Absolutely. Jeremy Becker is a grinder's grinder, for sure. If you look at his send and mob, I believe he has close to 3 million in winnings
Fucking walk.
with
I'm
no
ready to
score
get it in.
over 250,000. It's rare
I'm
you
not
see
trolling.
something like that.
Usually I run this bit, but I'm not even.
He is always at a poker
Max
table,
folds.
whether
You
it's a
run the
10K
bid.
at the Poker Go studio or a $250
Really not. No, usually
daily.
I do, but this is legit.
Chad folds.
But
Here we go.
he didn't limp, right?
trying to appear casual here as he looks down at the ladies. Already facing an open here from Soheb.
He didn't limp here. It's a
10
very
seconds.
funny line. Talking about Soheb. There isn't a
Raise.
chance on this planet that that man limped, right?
And
Full.
3.35 million.
Same man.
Skylar folds,
Not
Soheb
tempted
folds.
for a moment
Jeremy
there
wins
with the
hand.
King 9 suited. Come on! Sending it into the muck.
Let's go.
Nice to see these players with rails. Obviously, there's still a lot of poker being played here at the World Championships. Just down the corridor, across in the Encore room where we had our previous stage set up. 3K. There's a 10K seniors. There's
Yeah.
quite a bit going on, actually.
There was a 1K 1-day 6 max last night,
Jeremy
apparently.
folds.
What a series. Those are several words that are in my top 10 favorite
There's a
words
slight
in the
mark.
world.
Max folds. Chad folds. Jeremy folds.
With the 9 of spades, Max?
Back to clubs. Maybe a
Well, the
lot
9 of spades was marked.
Skylar folds.
Feels like I lost.
I know how you
And
feel.
Soheb gets the walk. Ryan, can you grab us?
It's probably just going to be all the cards from.
Hey, we need to hold up. We're
It
gonna
was a
swap
jack
out
and a
cards.
9. Don't people usually go high-low or something?
I've been playing Jack now.
Talking about strategies the most cards.
I'm trying to think. I think I'm in the clear. Or no, I got a jack once. What was the jack?
Club.
I had the spade. I'm clear.
We're going to switch out the RFID deck here. An RFID deck, by the way, provided by the lovely people at Copag. Watch out for that ad read in a few moments' time.
Bro, Jeremy is really funny.
They can't see
very funny.
anything.
Yeah.
though. People.
Rough. Is this on film?
Yeah,
the
I
middle?
don't think so.
I don't think it ever was. No, but the
Ah,
like,
there they are.
the cards in the center of the table, that's not
The
called.
lovely people at Copag. Supplying us our regular cards
I
and
don't
our
think
RFID cards this week.
Well, I think. Yeah, I mean,
And we're back.
they said they couldn't see the TV. That's
God, these guys must be buzzing right now. This is so far and away the second biggest 10K of the year. It's such a massive, almost monstrous event.
Yeah.
Max folds.
Certainly when you dream of final tabling.
Chad folds. Jeremy folds. Raised to 1.1 million for Skylar.
I really do run that bit way too much because now it actually
Please start the
happened.
clock.
No one believes me.
Soheb
worth that
folds.
Nice.
Jeremy folds.
Cheeky steal here from
And
Thornton on
Skylar
the button.
wins the hand.
I'll give you full load of sympathy for you. How's that?
Ryan, come up here when you get a
I
second.
mean, I don't need
Nice to
sympathy.
see
Just like
Most of these
it
players
never
bringing
ends, like
a
even-
rail with
even
them.
when you
We
win,
actually
it's
have
like you lose
a guest
sometimes, you know?
list of Soheb's rail here.
It's
I'm going to give shout outs quickly to Brendan Schultz, Gregory Defio, Aaron
You do
Height,
run pretty bad.
Armin Shudri,
No idea.
Upeshka De Silva, Jordan Westmoreland, Anthony Hu, and Philip Shing, who, if they're not there already, will be here at some point cheering on their man.
That is quite a rail. Several heroes that I heard in those names.
Jeremy folds. Skylar folds.
Raise.
Raise, million.
Soheb raised to 1 million.
Fun fact, the first time the Wynn ran this 10K, I laid 50 to 1 for Upeshka on one of the players at the final table who was
We raised.
holding something like 2% of the chips in play.
Jeremy raised to 4 million.
I lost that bet. Peshka walked in, looked at Ammo, and said, I like his style. I think he wins this tournament. And the rest was history.
10 seconds.
Brown, big 3-bet here, allowing Coleman to get away. I mean,
Max
any
folds.
size really would have allowed Coleman to get away, but
20.
wonder if Soheb ever perceives this bigger size as weak. Like it's either ace-king or something else, and thinking that queens, kings, aces, jacks would go smaller. Probably not, but Soheb seems content to just put pressure on in the form of single raise pots and then sort of play a lot tighter versus aggression. We saw that snap fold versus Jeremy, which obviously king 9 should be put in the bin most likely versus a 3-bet, but you know, he had been quite sticky in the past days, so it just shows that little adjustment out of him.
And isn't it the case that, from his point of view, he can rely upon his opponents being at least a bit more honest than usual?
That would influence anything.
Opening, trying to steal, play those kind of pots, that's all very well and good, but as soon as they show aggression in the form of 3-bets, I'm not saying for a moment that they won't find a few cheeky ones, but I do feel like with this particular stack configuration, they are forced into much more honest procedures.
No, I think you're absolutely right. And even if they were playing a little dishonestly, you can still let these hands go. It's not like they're printing money to call, even if your opponent has a number of bluffs. So very small mistake when you're wrong, and a big mistake if you go the other way with it and you're wrong. Start calling too much.
Check from chat, flop gun. Flop deuce of hearts, ace of spades, 8 of hearts.
Coleman with the
Next
king of
bet's
hearts in
500.
hand. So the 4
And chat folds.
having some interactivity. Nice one to just bet, deny equity, and obviously you have barrelable
I think
ones.
it's usually this quiet at these. No, right? Like generally?
No.
No.
I do not know. There's not that many people here.
Come on, guys, don't be spoiling us.
If that was an unintended needle to point out that some of these players hadn't been to one of these yet, to get them to say
There
it
could have been
themselves,
action when I was that big.
that would be brilliant. You're at these all the time, right? These
What
final tables where there's 2.5 million up top, are these this quiet normally?
This is about average size.
Because I do not know.
There could have been action.
Skyler raised to 1.025.
But I was that small blind there.
I hear you.
Thornton getting
Folds
after
from
it here.
Soheb, Jeremy, and Max.
I definitely should have ripped it on you.
Chad
After all this. Huh? I definitely should have shoved on you after all this.
Same.
Jeremy
folds,
Becker,
Skyler
man.
takes
There's no way that was not on purpose.
I mean, if they gave me my
What
I
a
told
beautiful
myself I would
line.
just let you run me over. So.
Good. Smart. You got too many chips to have to put. You know I play big pots. You got too many chips to get them off me.
I like my small pot.
I know. You're smart.
Well, this time yesterday we were already down to 2.
Small pots lead to chip leads. Brought to you by Chip Leader Coaching.
Yeah, guess up. How many orbits do we play to get heads up?
Raise
yesterday?
1 million.
I think we did play maybe 24, 25 hands,
So that
but it
goes
was
to 1 million.
rapid fire. We were also playing the hands much quicker. This much more what we would expect from a final table.
Jeremy folds.
I've never seen a pace of play like yesterday
Max
in my
folds,
entire
Chad
life at a
folds.
final table. Almost never in poker in general,
Jeremy
but
folds.
it was really
And
special.
Skyler defends.
Okay. Well, we have small pot brewing here between the 2 biggest stacks.
Flop 4 of hearts, queen of diamonds, ace of hearts.
Certainly feels like a board Soheb will bet here with backdoor diamonds. Thornton obviously going nowhere with hearts.
I do imagine he just calls here.
Check from
Four
Skyler,
hearts,
Soheb
certainly a
bets
candidate that
800,000.
could find some check raises, but obviously can cause some problems later
Call
on
from
in the
Skyler.
hand if Soheb were to continue. So yeah, calling the safer route for sure. And then the question becomes, does this open some
card, king
doors
of
for
spades.
Soheb?
Yeah, this is definitely Soheb's board as the pre-flop aggressor, but a point I'd like to make here, and I'd love you to weigh in on it, Jesse, is just how strong the range will be that just calls in these situations. These players not motivated to blow pots against Soheb, so we'll actually be keeping in some fairly strong hands. We saw before in this exact same configuration, Thornton,
Both players check.
he did have the
Yeah.
ace-queen.
River card.
So I wonder
Absolutely.
if maybe Soheb just conscious of that they're going to flat some of the better hands.
So I'm trying to think of the best hand that Thornton could come up with here. Probably,
Skylar bets 2.2
I suppose pocket
Soheb
fours
folds.
could
Skylar
check
wins
call
pot.
some amount of the time, for sure.
Really nice bet there from Thornton,
Yeah.
deciding to turn his hand into a bluff. It was certainly a hand with no showdown at the end, or at least no perceived showdown.
I'm maybe a tiny bit surprised that Soheb didn't take a shot at it on the turn, just based on the fact that Thornton has a lot of one-pair hands, and he's almost capped at one pair a little bit with the king presenting himself on the turn. Obviously, Thornton could have something like king-queen there, maybe some jack-tens, but he has a lot of
folds.
one-pair hands that are sort of forced to fold for a pot size or larger
Max
bet.
folds, Chad folds.
Yeah, I like that analysis.
That said, Soheb had the diamonds. Usually the backdoor flush draw that doesn't show up is one of the worst types of hands to barrel turn with, so
Jeremy
maybe that was
folds.
his give up.
Skylar folds. Soheb gets the walk.
How was Lipton playing the last few days? I didn't see a lot.
His stack has been up and down. He was very unfortunate with 10 players left not to have the chip lead in this tournament. 29 million he would have had if his queens had held against the ace-jack of Coleman. Coleman spiked the ace on the
I
river.
saw that hand, yeah.
And since then, it has been drifting downward, it must be said.
Max folds.
But he's been
Chad and Jeremy
showing
both
plenty
fold.
of moxie.
Skylar folds.
One incredibly courageous call with the 6-3 for what I think was fourth pair by the river. When there was 7 players left. That was one of the plays of the tournament, to be honest.
Wow, you love to see it. Final table, TV bubble. Just finding the
Soheb
fourth pair
raised to
call down. Who was that
1.75.
against?
I'm trying to remember now. I'm not exactly sure.
So with the 3.5x raise here, blind versus blind.
I think it was against one of the players who's been eliminated. Feels like the kind of hand Brown will be tempted to stick around with.
Folds,
Yeah,
Soheb takes spot.
that's a tight one, to be honest.
You
Feels
do
like
see some very tight folds, blind versus blind, even though you know your opponent's raising quite wide when there's a bunch of shorter stacks, but there's no really short stacks, so I'm not sure if that applies
I
here.
don't like that. You were studying tape yesterday.
I'm supposed to 3x. You want me to 3x that one against your pal?
I just wanted you to pile.
I said you wanted me to 3x it again so you could.
I just wanted you to put it in.
Oh.
He's telling no lies.
Yeah. He's almost expected to have weak hands every time. So he's sort of saying, no, that time I actually had it.
And he's actually had the
Jeremy
best of the
folds.
card distribution so far. Obviously,
Unbelievable.
bigger
Skylar
sample
raised to
size now to
1.1.
look at. Still not a very big one, but Soheb
Soheb
opening
folds, Jeremy
55% of
folds.
hands. But he has had more real ones for sure. Ooh, this is potentially spicy here. Coleman, I assume, comes with call. Tries to navigate this one against Thornton.
Yeah, but a
10
number of
seconds.
boards that could. Whoa!
Oh, hello.
Max
Whoa.
folds all in.
Wow, I think we might have our first showdown here. Thornton, that's a strong
Yeah,
one.
just calls him. I don't know
Skylar
about
calls
this
off.
one.
Max
Skylar
Coleman
shows ace of spades,
deciding
queen of
there
diamonds.
were
Ace queen, ace 10.
enough
Ace
Max
queen,
shows
ace 10.
ace of
lighter
clubs, 10 of
opens
hearts.
that he could just stick it in here with the ace 10. Big shove, 25 bigs roughly. There are 25 million now in the middle, and he is a big dog. To the ace queen of Skylar Thornton. Are we about to lose our first player
We'll see
at
it
this
flop.
final table?
Flop king of hearts, 9 of diamonds, deuce of hearts.
Boy, if we don't find a 10 or some runners, Max may be thinking about this one for a little bit. And this will be a huge, huge pot for Thornton. This will take him
And let's see the
significantly away from the other stacks. Right now, you know.
Turn card, ace of diamonds.
There are some opportunities with that card. 9 or a deuce.
Are they cheering for you or against you?
Unclear.
To me as well.
Yeah, that was kind of a bad card. Right?
Yeah.
Max at risk with ace 10.
Yeah.
Not for Matt.
Let's see
Can
a river.
Coleman find one of his chop or win outs?
River card, ace of hearts.
No.
With that,
Wow.
we say
Max is
goodbye.
eliminated.
A premature exit, perhaps,
That's
for Max
Relax,
Coleman
Max.
from this WPT World Championship final table. You are absolutely right, Jesse. He has won. I feel he will mull over for many days to come.
Chad does it again. Catches another pay jump.
We all did it.
And you must be feeling good right now if you're Thornton. He is now sitting on something like 25% of the chips in play, I would imagine. What a spot.
What a spot indeed. And you're also feeling very good of your Chad Lipton right now, having secured that ladder. Another
You're on that side.
120K to the good or whatever it is.
That didn't sound convincing at all. And Becker. Mazel tov.
I stand corrected. Confirmation that it's actually a 170K pay jump. What a moment for Chad Lipton, just sitting there railing a run out.
There's no feeling like playing a big final table because you can just sit there and fold and make sometimes millions of dollars. It's one of the most special moments you'll ever experience.
The next pay jump is to $940,000 before we get into the top 3 positions, all in excess
small blind
of
missing in
7
chat.
figures.
1 million.
Raise 1 million.
Jeremy raised 1 million. Skylar, Soheb, and Jeremy Full.
Jeremy Becker back in action. Lipton has appealable.
I don't see a shot clock anymore.
It was right there, but it's not going.
Have the ICM
We're
handcuffs
missing the shot clock.
at least loosened for him now?
I
He's,
think
Is there any way I could have
I'm
a
not saying
shot
at
clock?
sea, but he is comfortably short
I
to
think he
stack
owes
now.
one already, right?
I'm folding, but all right, thanks.
Just lets it go, identifying that Jeremy
folds
should be
Jeremy with
quite
spots.
Can
tight
I-
with his opens
can I put
in
my
this
glasses
position
in?
and with the stack
No.
setup.
No, you cannot put any.
Okay, so
Perhaps a little tight, but
picking up on the same idea, Becker's probably a little
Strict
tight.
rules.
Thornton's probably
All
meant
right.
to be a little tight.
yeah.
Analyze that ace-10 rejam
Thank
from
you.
20
You
fingers
haven't- you
in that
haven't worn
context
glasses the whole
when
time.
you've
Why
got
do you need them
Soheb or
now?
Underweller right behind you.
Yeah,
Sometimes
it's
I wear 'em.
the
When
thing
you-
about that
Seen you
is
once since
I like
we've been
to-
playing.
25
to
big
throw you
blinds is a
When do you
lot more
decide to-
when you're
Yeah,
at a
button
final
Chad's the
table.
small
Looks like I have a
Jeremy
You
brother
tend to
that's
see
playing.
smaller
That's what I
3-bet sizes, smaller 4-bet sizes. These chips matter a lot. You tend
Skylar
to
folds.
Race.
give more value
Soheb
to the
raised
chips
to
you have in
1
your
million.
stack than to the next chips that you win. That's sort of how the ICM model works. So
Jeremy calls, Chad
I
folds.
do think that that's a lot of chips to pile in there. I also think that if you're going to shove light, you tend to use something that has less playability. We've talked about this in past broadcasts, but something like ace-2 suited, ace-3 suited might be a little happier shoving,
And Jeremy folds, heads up to a flop.
or a weaker off-suited ace even.
As we
I just generally don't prefer shoving aces where
Flop
I'm
4
not sure if
clubs,
the
7
next
of diamonds,
best
5 of diamonds.
ace always calls me or not.
Check.
Anyways, back to
Soheb
this
checks.
hand.
No, that's lovely analysis. We might have another one to analyse now as Brown has picked up his own piece of this board. This is, remember, a
Jeremy checks,
cut-off
turn card.
versus button situation.
Jack
Both
of
players
hearts.
might be happy to get the showdown. Soheb can probably fire out a small bet, but also not unreasonable to proceed cautiously against presumably a decent
900.
strong range that Brown would hold.
So it bets 900,000.
He's going to probe.
Always an interesting scenario when the turn card changes the board considerably.
Shorter than Max, right?
And
Jeremy
a
calls
player
river card
bets
coming.
on the smaller side as well. After it's gone check,
River
check on
card,
the
king of
flop. Wow,
spades.
look at that river card. Fortunately for Brown, he may be able to just get away from this one, having only fourth pair on the river. That said, it is a nice run out for Soheb to bluff, if he is bluffing, so.
Exactly.
Jeremy may feel a little compelled to call.
Looks like he's already
So it bets 2.4
giving up on
million.
this one. But I
Jeremy
agree with
folds,
you,
Soheb
it is
wins
the perfect run out to put pressure. And obviously Soheb there went from hoping his opponent didn't have a jack to hoping he did have one. Him.
I feel like the speed of that fold may be indicative of his general strategy of playing tight and careful at the final table. Just not really in his strategy to call river with fourth pair if he doesn't feel absolutely compelled to for some reason.
Race.
That makes a lot of sense.
Action on Soheb first, raises to 1 million. Jeremy folds, Chad folds. Jeremy folds. Skylar defends, heads up to a flop.
Skylar defending jacks here. So again, very much understanding the
Block
risk
deuce of
premiums
hearts,
involved
three of
here when he
spades,
gets
six
into
of
a
hearts.
pot with Soheb.
Mm-hmm.
Just wants to almost treat so many of his hands
Skylar
like bluff
checks.
catchers.
Yeah, it just becomes so problematic on so many runouts.
Soheb checks,
When you
turn
start
card.
playing these inflated 3-bet pots out of position, obviously Jack's
Six
good
of
enough
clubs.
to 3-bet, but
Skylar bets 1.325.
Normally you would be thinking the pairing six
Soheb
would
folds,
hit
Skylar is a
the
pot.
big blind range more so, but actually given how wide Soheb likely to come and how tight Skylar likely to defend,
Yeah.
it almost
Skylar shows two
merges
jacks.
those two concepts together.
yeah, the 6-3-2 type of boards where your opponent has all the combos
another
of
update on
straights
that
out of the
bin
big
range,
blind,
then?
something usually the
Yeah,
big
he-
blind
he
is
texted
continuing
me
with
today.
5-4 offsuit,
He's
right?
good.
So those are scary boards, but in this situation, very unlikely that our opponent has a bunch of those hands.
Oh, wow.
Might not have 3-2 suited,
Alright,
might
so
not
he's out
have
of the
5-4
tournament. We know
offsuit.
that.
He texted me today. He's good.
Probably doesn't have any other 2 pairs.
Right. But you said he's doing good?
I mean,
Doing well?
he texted me a few messages today. He's got to be. I know
Jeremy
they were
first
keeping
act
him in the
folds.
hospital for a few days, so I'm guessing he just got out.
Chad folds, Jeremy folds.
I'm guessing because when I talked to him
Skylar
the day it
folds.
happened, he
And
texted me
so
at
it
night
gets
that he
away.
was staying
a
overnight for a
walk
couple
for
nights so they
Soheb.
could monitor him.
With the
And then today he
clubs
texted me, so I'm
in the
assuming he's
spades.
good.
Good news.
as we tell you a little bit about Club WPT, where you can win a 5K WPT Championship passport that you can use in 2026. Qualifying for free using bonus code WPT 2026. Jesse told us all about the benefits of joining that site yesterday, and it's quite easy to do apparently if you're not Irish. As we see the action already folded around to Soheb. Mindfully blind once again, he's got the ace-9 this time.
Soheb brings to 1.75.
I gotta tell you, not being Irish is a big factor when it comes to playing on the website.
And Jeremy folds, Soheb takes spot.
So just all feeling kind of easy for Soheb in the early going here. Thornton, obviously the beneficiary of the biggest pot so far. So the rich getting richer as we see Brown, Lipton and Becker chipping down, sort of creating a two-tiered final table.
It's sick brag about having a salary.
That is a really nice brag. You ever had a salary before, Lappin?
Yes, I've had jobs.
Jeremy first act raised to 1 million.
Not really.
Skylar, Soheb, Jeremy all fold.
I'm going to take that as a no.
I am an ambassador for
And
WPT
Chad
Global.
folds. Jeremy picks up the
They
blinds.
do employ me, I guess. So, can I call that a salary?
I mean, you tell me, man.
I'm a contractor, so probably not. No.
Well,
it's probably a.
do you, in any of your past jobs, have you negotiated a yearly amount? Let's put it that way.
No, I have not.
Okay. I'm not hating. By the way, you don't have to dance around this. I've never had a salary myself.
I was a philosophy tutor, a cricket coach, a waiter.
Wow.
And then I became a poker player.
Skylar first
Oh,
act.
sorry, and I wrote some screenplays.
That is one hell of a resume, sir.
Soheb folds.
I did my time.
Jeremy raised to 1.1 million.
I have been a degenerate poker player, a degenerate sports gambler, a degenerate partier.
Chad
You know what
folds.
you have?
17.
Nice. And I guess a degenerate gamer, if you can say that.
You can say that.
All right. Jeremy Becker, ace-5 suited, big blinds.
Jeremy calls, heads up to the flop. Flop, 8 of spades, 8 of clubs, 7
Wow.
of clubs.
Action flop.
Becker versus checks.
Brown with trips, Becker with the nut flush draw. I feel like these guys being the two shorter stacks as well. We're not playing super deep between them. Stack to pot ratio a little north of 5.
I wonder if the presence of Lipton's stack means
1.8.
Jeremy. I think it means Jeremy plays this one quite slowly.
Brown announces 1.8.
Also, the fact that he has the ace-high flush draw, you know, he has some showdown value already. That is a big c-bet by Brown on a paired board. I wonder what Jeremy makes of this. This is not expected. I guarantee it.
There was a time in poker,
Becker
maybe
calls.
12, 13 years ago, before solvers, where we did think we were meant to blow pots with these nut flush draws, but actually they do make the nice calls. You're right, Jesse.
Yeah, quite often.
Turn card, queen of diamonds.
You would hate to find some sort of raise
Becker
on the
checks.
flop, shove on the turn, and get a lower flush draw to fold. Look at this turn card. Brown is loving life right now.
Yeah, he's just received the upgrade to full house.
Now the question just becomes, what is the best way to get chips in? I think, given the fact that you block so much of this board, oh yeah, he finds
Hopefully
the
it's
check.
check.
I was about to say, I think check is
River
really
card,
nice
5 of
here.
diamonds.
Unfortunately for him, Jeremy has the type of hand that's just going to continue to check, but this check just induces bluffs from all sorts of 9-10s, flush draws that don't have a pair or ace high.
So tell me this, Jesse, do you go with small blocker if you're Jeremy here,
10
or do you
seconds.
actually trust your man and check and maybe give him credit for an overpair and get away here when this bet comes?
Yeah, I think it's between very small blocker and check, and by very small blocker I mean
Like
we're
1.5
talking
big blinds.
10% a pot,
Yeah.
yeah. Which, you know, are very similar in nature. Oh, he's going much larger than that. Wow.
Yeah, 20%er. Oh
Becker
no,
bets
2
2.2 million.
milli chips, my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is a fairly healthy bet considering his hand.
I'm not quite sure the utility of this bet. Feels like,
Well, with so many draws missing, I think he's hoping to get called down by something like ace-jack, no club, which could happen, but
wouldn't the
10
bluffs go
seconds.
bigger?
well, maybe you feel like you don't have to go super large to get king high or jack high to fold. But I don't know. I feel like maybe this is slightly greedy.
will this get fishy for Becker when Brown raises, having checked back the turn? It sort of polarized them to nuts and nothing.
Anytime you bet small on the river and your opponent raises, you tend to, ooh, this is a really big raise. I think, yeah, Jeremy gets away from this size. I also think if Jeremy had picked that 10% of pot bet, maybe the raise looks a little sketchier.
Yeah, like he really induced it.
Whereas Jeremy can have plenty of queens and other sorts of hands when he bets the size that he chose.
Okay, so let's revisit Jeremy's line then on the river and think about it in terms of how confident he was going to be in the response he received, making it that slightly bigger bet. He was going to believe his opponent.
Yeah, I think generally, and I would, you know, I'm not sure if this is fundamentally sound, but generally the larger you bet on the river, the more you believe your opponent when they raise.
Yeah.
It's just in human nature to not want to bluff against a really large size, because a really large size looks like, when it's a value hand, it's a really big hand.
Lipton on the button with ace-10 now.
But of course, that's not necessarily always true.
16 big blinds, does he rip it or does he open? I like an open personally, but...
Yeah, I think if we were outside of a final table, rip would make a lot of sense. But again, these chips just have a little more utility. You tend to err towards the smaller size and decisions.
I like it. Looks like Thornton is going to
Skyler re-raised to 3.2.
Do you
raise it up here, yeah.
This is pretty filthy. I love stuff like this. Just using that high card, low card combo. And for Lipton, this can be terrifying because people tend to not 3-bet with bluffs against a stack that is less than 20 big blinds, right?
Exactly. He only has 8.25 million here. Does he want to send them in here, thinking to himself he doesn't have a lot of fold equity? Well, yes, he does.
And Skyler folds. Chad takes the pot.
One small thing, Jesse, there. Could Skyler have feasibly got away with a smaller size even out of position? I feel like he might have been able to save himself one big blind there.
I think you're right, because the types of hands that are not going all in, that are 3-betting, the value side of it is extremely strong. We're talking queens plus maybe ace-king suited, but even that might just shove, so we're talking just the very premium pocket pairs. I don't think you have to go too large with those.
And that is a massive pickup for Lipton here, who's added 50% to his stack without showdown.
Chad folds.
Yeah, a lot of breathing room for him. Much needed breathing room.
Yeah, drawing level now
Jeremy
with
raised to
Becker,
1 million.
who's entered this pot on the button with the suited ace-deuce. Thornton
calls from the small blind.
coming along with some middling suited connectors, and well, I'm never going to predict what Soheb will do, but it feels like a natural call.
And Soheb calls from the big blind, 3 ways to the flop.
I think you can take that one to the bank. Just a really pretty middling suited hand.
Flop tray of spades, king of clubs, tray of hearts.
Big miss for everybody here. Some hint of backdoor potential
Checks
for
around.
all, but that is all they're staring
Turn
down
card
at.
8 of spades. Skyler checks.
Oh, I thought we might see a c-bet from Becker there. He's obviously got a
So
pretty
checks.
strong range when he opens the button into the 2 chip leaders. And that range will contain a number of
around.
ace highs and king highs.
River card 10 of diamonds.
And now Soheb
Skyler checks.
leaps into the lead. Probably feeling pretty good about his hand right now. Obviously, he could be out-kicked, but unlikely to be up against a king.
Soheb bets 1.3.
Yeah, and I feel like this is going to get paid by the 8. Anytime these players are getting a price against Soheb, I feel as though they're going to take it.
Yeah.
Jeremy folds. Skyler makes the call.
And perfectly read there by Jesse Sylvia.
Soheb shows 10-7 of hearts.
Thornton
for a
does
river
make the
pair of
call, and
tens,
Soheb
Skyler
drags in
box.
a pot to bring himself up to about 90 million. He is the boss man right now at this poker table. And speaking of poker tables, the WPT BBO Lumen HD poker table is one of our sponsors. Delivers the authentic World Poker Tour experience. The table used in official WPT events such as this one, now available to elevate your game room, poker club or tournament series. You fancy having one of these beauties in your man cave or lady cave? Choose from multiple WPT design layouts, each crafted to capture the energy and prestige of the tour. Do you have a man cave, Jesse?
I have an office. Does that count? I have an office with
could it fit a BBO
a lot of
poker
toys
table?
in it. We could sneak one in there. If they want to send me out a table, I'll find a place for it. Let's put it that way.
Chad folds, Jeremy folds.
I've never said no to a poker table before, and I won't say no to a poker table now.
Skylar raised to 1.15.
How about you? You got a nice little place for it at your
Soheb folds.
I definitely don't have any
at
space.
the Lapin residence.
Two kids. There's no room for poker tables.
I mean, they'd probably be jumping on
Jeremy
it no
folds,
time
Skylar takes
anyways.
spot.
I'm only really a guest in my own bedroom, to be honest. Very early on in my relationship, Sharon said that my office was going to have its own wardrobe, and that's where I would be. So that all the wardrobe space, which is ample in our bedroom, just for her. The only thing in our bedroom that's mine is my phone charger by the bed.
I mean, it's nice that you got that, buddy. I read a quote one time on Twitter that I really liked. A guy said, "Marriage is pretty easy. It's mostly knowing which towels you're allowed to use and which towels are for guests when they visit your wife's house."
The good towels. Very important.
Yeah.
Jeremy first act raised to 1 million.
I didn't even know we had good towels
Skylar folds.
until we had our first guests over to our new house there a couple of years ago.
Suddenly you saw towels you had never seen
It's like,
before.
what are these?
Yeah. I can't believe the plates that we own that I've never seen. Beautiful plates. Beautiful.
Chad folds, heads up to a flop.
Well,
all sorts of detail on them.
Becker opening things up here under the gun, also known as the hijack. Soheb just flatting with ace queen here on the button. I really like this actually, almost recognizing that ace queen is like so much hand. He doesn't want to 3-bet, fold it. So actually, let's just proceed cautiously, keep all the weaker ace-x in.
He's only 22 deep with Becker, so I think 3-bet call was on the table, but certainly not mandatory, and it's nice to just flatten, like you said, keeping all of these dominated hands. And look, now we have a board like this, King 7-4, where he hasn't improved, but he can happily call one in position. Keep Becker honest and know that he's beating a number of hands and keeping them to 3 outs as well. Becker has a lot of potential with that little ace-6 of diamond. Whoa.
So
very surprised by that one.
Yeah, I did not see that coming. Especially versus that size. 700 into what, 2.7 was it?
Correct. Yeah, first perhaps small misstep by Soheb here versus his arch nemesis, Jeremy Becker. Feel like, as you said, Jesse, 3-bet call. Maybe reasonable. 3-bet certainly reasonable way to proceed with ace-queen, deciding on flat, underrepresenting his hand, and therefore you would think compelled to stick around on most boards.
Yeah, that's certainly how I broke it down. Obviously, Soheb had different thoughts. Maybe one, you know, we talked to him about later, and he's like, yeah, I would have liked to have called there. And maybe one he had very good reason for folding. I don't know.
Jeremy folds.
You know, we're not robots out there. We can make small mistakes. I'm not saying that was a mistake. I'm just saying it's...
Chad calls from the small blind.
If it were a mistake, it would be pretty forgivable. I'm sure the equities aren't terribly far off. Lipton Becker blind versus blind matches should be few and far between, but also kind of fun to watch as the two short stacks. And Becker does have that type of hand. He could ISO raise here, for sure. Looks like he's going to.
Jeremy raised to 1.7 total.
Let's go.
Cat folds, Jeremy takes a pot.
Really nice pickup there for Becca. I feel like these sorts of spots really separate good and great players. Just identifying where maybe ranges are a bit too weak, pouncing on them.
Are we having a break after this level?
Breaks aren't officially scheduled, but I'm assuming at the end of level work is part of the provider.
They said we got regular breaks too.
They said what?
We got our regular breaks.
Yeah, I know that, but I was just wondering if it's happening after this level.
I would assume since we're going around, they probably just start.
Okay.
I think Jeremy might be more confused
first
about the
hand
break than
folds.
before he asked the question. He didn't receive a lot of
Jeremy
Never-
raised
straightforwardness
1-1.
there.
Chad and Jeremy
Never
fold.
ask a poker player a procedural question.
Skylar calls
Certainly
from
on
the
a
big
table
blind, heads up to the
poker
flop.
For those at home, I don't mean to confuse you. There are two
Flop,
Jeremys
10
at
of
this
spades,
final
8 of
table.
hearts,
Jeremy
4 of
Becker and
hearts.
Jeremy Brown.
Skylar checks.
Brown donning the cowboy hat.
He does look great, it's got to be said.
That's a really classic outfit right there.
$750.
He's going to c-bet this 10-8-4 bottom pair, obviously needing
Jeremy
a little bit
announces
of protection.
750,000.
It's the kind of board that does connect with the big blind. A pesky amount, though. We see here Thornton
Skylar folds,
doesn't
Jeremy
really
takes
have
pot.
enough of it here, just ace high. Got some backdoor potential,
Players
but
are
maybe
asking if
also
we're taking a break
believing
at
his
the end of this
opponent
blind
there,
level.
Brown.
Yeah, he's been very quiet so far. In fact, I'm a little surprised he opened ace-4 in the cutoff into that second chip leads big blind. Not
Great.
super out
this
of
one?
line or
Yeah.
anything, but
a
given how
call.
quiet he's been, you might expect that one would be into the muck. I think at final tables more than anywhere else where people are still a little unstudied to the very minute details of different stack sizes and stuff.
Jeremy
Playing
first
on
hand
your
raised to
image can be
1.1.
really valuable.
Chad
Yep.
and Jeremy fold. Skylar folds.
It's a simple idea, but you know, when
Start
you've
with
only
the flanker.
VPIP'd 12% here as Jeremy, why not take advantage of that once in a while?
Oh, man.
Soheb defends from the big blind.
Well, an easy defend here, even against a tight range for
Heads up to the flop.
Soheb.
Flop ace of hearts, queen of
Oh,
clubs,
both
tray of
players
clubs.
connecting here. Both with a pair, both with
Soheb checks.
backdoors.
Yeah, what a flop for Brown. Another nice spot to make a lot of chips.
Straight away bet.
Yeah, I imagine so. First of all, Soheb is going to be quite wide. And we'll have a number of
10
queens,
seconds.
and obviously all of the aces.
Jeremy checks.
Wow, I am surprised by that. Also, when
Turn
we have
card,
a
king of
10
hearts.
kicker, we just get value from so many worse hands. If we have something like ace-5, maybe we find some checkbacks, but
Well, a big development here on the turn. Soheb taking the lead on the King of Hearts. And Brown, who's obviously
Soheb
just
bets.
chosen from the outset to go for a pot control line. He does have the most
1.7 million.
ICM misery upon him right now, if you like. Two sub-25 big blind stacks to his left. He's sitting there with 45 bigs and keen to protect that lead from those shorter stacks. Has played a compulsory call here. He has played this one to induce some bluffs from
seconds.
Soheb. Also can beat some value.
4.2.
And maybe
Jeremy
deciding that
announces raised to
rather than
4.2.
calling this one and facing a large river bet, he would rather click this one and maybe go for a check back on river unimproved. What do you think, Jesse?
it's an interesting line. I'm a little surprised by it, and did you notice that wry smile on Soheb's face as soon as he was raised?
Soheb calls.
Obviously, two pair not going to get dislodged in this instance, and interesting.
River card 10 of
Turn.
hearts.
Oh, no.
River is super interesting.
Brutal for Soheb. I mean, this is going to go check, right? But Soheb will really be a little sad. He expected to lose this pot quite a bit, especially based on that wry smile. And then when he sees the way that he's lost, I think he'll be a bit disappointed.
7.8.
Oh!
Oh,
Soheb
no!
announced 7.8 million.
This is really sick.
Okay, I have to ask the question because there may be people at home as baffled as I am sitting here in the booth with you, Jesse. Is this a bluff?
Yes, absolutely. I think Soheb recognizes that this is one of the weaker hands that he gets
10
to
seconds.
the river with. If he doesn't call the turn raise with something like Queen 10, maybe he has some combos with like clubs, but I don't even think he wants to bluff the combos with clubs as much. So if this is one of the worst hands he gets to the river with that isn't blocking flush draws, I think you turn that one into a bluff if you're going to lead some hearts, lead some Jack X type of hands.
Super difficult for Brown here. Who lets it go?
Soheb takes the punt.
Some absolute sickness from Soheb, recognizing the wetness of that 10 of hearts. Jack getting there, flush getting there, and him understanding keenly that his king-queen was actually not good.
I was pretty sure.
That was an absolutely disgusting line by Soheb. Oh my
I wanted to fold
goodness.
the turn, but then I called the turn. Back. And then the river happened. Let's do the thing.
I'm pretty sure Brown asked him right after, were you bluffing? And Soheb showed his hand and said, I think so. Because you never know. You did have 2 pair, but obviously you were betting as a bluff, not...
Flop 2 or turn 2?
River 2.
River 2. Oh, wow.
Wow, that's food for thought.
Nice.
Soheb now
First on
wondering.
It's going to be a fun one for the TV.
Chant folds.
That is a
Certainly
fun one for
was.
the TV. Wow, I haven't seen one like that in a little while.
Jeremy raised to 1 million. Skylar 3 bet to 3
Going
million.
to keep after it here, but Skylar Thornton going to keep him honest here. 3-betting the king 10 hearts.
Soheb folds. Jeremy folds. And Jeremy folds.
Annoying for
Skylar takes
Becker.
punt.
Definitely. 6-6 stuff by Soheb, though. I'm still thinking about that hand.
Just recognizing, I guess, that
Maybe it wasn't a bluff.
the line taken by Brown just didn't have a huge amount of Jack X unless he had the Jack 10
Yeah.
already.
Which, of course, the heart on the river blocks some of that. And he
yeah.
might think that Brown never checks back with Jack 10. He just
If he didn't
continuation
have a
bets
Jack.
always, which makes a lot of sense.
Or
It's a gut shot to the nuts. It, you know, doesn't have a tremendous amount of showdown value.
huh?
It'll be a fun
Jeremy
one.
first day.
Sort of a natural C-bet.
Let's see something.
Well,
on
But
ace
then
queen.
again, I would have said ace-10 was a natural
Let's see something
C-bet,
on
so...
ace queen.
You had ace 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Jeremy folds.
Yeah, ace queen. Okay. So it was a bluff.
Skylar raised to 1.1 million.
Maybe. I don't know.
Soheb calls. Jeremy folds.
10-9 offsuit
And
here.
Chant folds. Heads up to the flop.
A light flash versus Thornton. But
Flop queen of
Soheb
spades,
only
7 of
too
spades,
aware
queen
of
of
that he's the
clubs.
player he can really apply some pressure to.
700.
Thornton with backdoor
Skylar bets
flush draw.
700,000.
Are we going to see a float here from Soheb?
It's interesting. It's a nice price, but he doesn't have a spade in his hand, which he'd really like to have to float. A little bit of backdoor activity. Obviously, he called 9-10 offsuit on the button. Not based on the value of the hand, but the idea that he can
Soheb folds. Skylar takes the
do
punt.
some things in position.
I think you've hit the nail on the head there, Jesse. With the spade, he was certainly getting involved, but just deciding to pass that one.
I think I detected a little, maybe not steam, but riled upness in Jeremy Brown after that hand in the ensuing discussion. But I don't know if he needs to be too hard on himself. It was an oddly played hand, but I think it's going to be one of those spots where river fold is fine. It's not.
I got one through.
Maybe you're mixing some calls, but it's certainly not a mandatory
well
call,
tell
I would
me.
imagine. if Soheb's got a reasonably in
Here's
line.
that had plans look.
Soheb raised to 1 million.
Fair.
Jeremy folds.
I could be wrong. That's a really unique hand.
Chad folds.
Yeah. He is nothing if not a unicorn. Or Soheb. Been treating us to unusual lines throughout this
Jeremy folds.
tournament.
Soheb will pick up the blinds.
Particularly in the latter stages. We are obviously in partnership with Shop WPT because, well, we are WPT and we'd like you to go to our shop where you can find 20% off on your online orders, but you have to use promo code WIN20. You can get caps, t-shirts, I'm going to guess hoodies, probably loads of swag in that stuff.
I'd imagine so. I really am a fan of that shirt.
Soheb folds, Jeremy folds.
For the bosses
Chad
listening
folds.
in.
Oh, okay.
You have my address. If you could ship out a couple of those, I'd be very happy to receive them. Little chip guy. Something about that cartoon chip. I'm drawn to it.
Becker
completes from
in
the small
here
blind.
with the ace deuce. And Thornton unlikely to pass on the opportunity to raise this one.
Skylar raised to
I think this one's good enough to raise call blind versus blind. And we definitely lean into raise call over shove with the suited combo. Just plays better post flop. And obviously in deuces from things like this, I don't know if Jeremy will shove this exact hand, but certainly a possibility.
10 seconds.
So awkward. It's got very little post flop playability. You never know where you're really at with that kind of hand. He does go for the limp shove, and he's run into it. As you said, there is no way that Thornton is raising this one not to call it.
11-6.
Yeah, I would be very surprised by that.
And Skylar calls.
I mean, we have another situation where Thornton has a player all in and dominated.
10 of hearts.
I need a fucking deuce.
Jeremy Becker shows ace of diamonds, deuce of clubs, ace deuce at risk.
Oh, let's go, Jeremy Becker.
Jeremy Becker needs a deuce.
I believe that's not what he said, Lappin. Please don't try to church it up, all right?
Please don't have the captions on.
Just chop it.
All right, we'll see a flop.
I'll take it.
Oh, that's good.
Flop king of clubs, 5 of clubs,
Oh.
ace of clubs.
Some hope here for Becker. Clubs materializing.
Becker holding the
I've
only
been
club.
waiting a long time for this fucking club.
Aren't you like 17? The fuck?
I've been
We'll see
waiting
a
a
turn.
long time.
Turn card 8 of diamonds.
8 of diamonds. The door is starting to close on Becker. 27%. One pull of the deck. Can he find
River.
a deuce or a club?
River card, queen of hearts.
The answer
Skylar will win the pot.
is
Becker
no, and
eliminated.
we say goodbye to Jeremy Becker in 5th place. What a run from that man. Please tell me, Jesse, you know, this guy,
Good point, bro.
you know, all of the plaudits from Win Dailies, from $200 Win Dailies
Yes.
Holding
to
a
the
field
big
copy.
stage at the big dance here. That is an incredible run from that man. And obviously it ends with a little bit of a whimper, but he gave us plenty of bangs along the way.
Certainly the type of guy that's very easy to root for. I'm sure we'll see more of him in the near future. 710,000, by the way, that is
2 for 2.
more than he will see up top in 99% of the
All we gotta
tournaments.
do is
he will
that was
play
a little
next
more
year.
Well, that one was more, yeah, but both
At
of them
least
played board
99%.
and
That
it's a
man
chop,
can
too.
register some dailies.
Yeah, I
like-
saw that.
It's like
In
the
fact,
king
he's gone
comes
to
out
register
both
one right
times.
now.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. There might be no one in
My idiot
poker
buddy
with more
rooted for
heart
an
than
ace
that kid.
Were the poker gods cruel there to tease him with that all club board?
It might have been a little rude. Slight rudeness on their part.
Well, just like that, all 4 players before you now, $940,000 richer.
Did you tell me? Oh, I had king.
Lipton, another ladder.
Thanks.
What a job he has done
Queen was a straight, right?
to navigate the
Jack.
shortest stack.
What?
Yeah.
Since
Jack,
pretty
Jack
much
straight.
9 left, 8
There
left.
was a one-liner.
Around about
Really?
that time, he's been the
There's a
shortest.
flush out there too.
Yeah.
I think I had a.
You had a heart?
So. I had heart.
He does.
You had heart and a heart.
I can't even recall the pots that he's won at this final table this day.
Ready to resume?
I'm sure there were pots he won, but he's been awfully quiet over there.
On Thornton with the 2 knockouts so far. Closing the gap with Soheb. And what I described earlier as a 2-tiered final table, only accentuated now by the fact that we've got 2 big stacks and 2 relatively
Jeremy first.
short stacks. The blinds will be going up in the not too distant future,
Chad Foltz.
putting a little extra pressure on both Brown and Lipton. In the meantime, let's see what Thornton does with this
Skylar
ace-king
completes from
blind
small
on blind versus Soheb. Just going to limp in. I think that says a lot about how he wants to proceed against the big stack. It would be a calamity
So him raised
if he
from
was to
big
get
blind.
tangled up. We saw it last
2 million
night.
total.
King Lou, one of the wildest hands you will see all year. One that is going to be talked about for
Skylar
many
calls, heads up to the
reasons.
flop.
But you really need to avoid ICM
Jack
catastrophe
of
at these
spades,
spots.
queen of diamonds,
So
6
Hep
of
raised
clubs.
it up
Skylar
and
checks.
Thornton just calling.
Yeah, that was a pretty unhinged hand that we saw yesterday. That's for sure. Still a little shocked by that one.
Soheb bets 1.4. Checks at 1.5 million.
Thornton obviously not going to be dislodged here with no pair and a
Skylar calls.
gutter.
Turn card 9 of spades.
Open ender
Skylar
now
checks.
for Soheb. Feel like we might see a big bet here, but of course this board very much interacting with the limp calling range of Thornton. I'm fascinated to see how Soheb proceeds.
Has picked up an open ender. Obviously, it's sort of a weak open ender, as he would have the dummy end of the straight on a 10.
Big bet.
But the fact that he has an open ender and 8
Soheb
high
bets.
leads me
Was
to
not one
think
for the
he's
highlight
going to
reel.
bet quite a bit. Ooh, Thornton.
Oh.
Skylar shows ace king and folds. Soheb takes pot.
Muscled out of the pot, and an interesting show there by Thornton, really wanting to almost inform his table mate Soheb. Look,
Yeah.
if we're in a pot, I do have a real hand.
Yeah. You need to respect my ranges to some extent. But I don't know. That's information that Soheb might not have had otherwise. I don't know if he expects his opponent to play ace-king that way ever against him. In which case, is the value of that information more than
Chad first.
0? Does it do more than he will be careful in the future?
Lipton in the cutoff.
Chad folds. Skylar folds.
Clearly, at least momentarily tempted by that 10-8 suited. But why not just keep playing snug and maybe Brown goes out before you
Soheb
do?
completes from the small.
Sort of how last night's tournament went.
Jeremy raised 1 million on
No,
top.
I mean, that's
Soheb
certainly the
calls.
name of the game here.
The pace of play is different, but actually the way the bust outs have been coming is kind of similar to last night.
Flop 6 of spades, 8 of clubs, jack of spades.
Check.
As the discrepancy between the big stacks and the lower stacks gets wider, the value of doubling up for these lower stacks
Soheb checks.
against
Jeremy
the big
bets
stack
1.5.
is less important, right? So,
Soheb calls.
for instance, if Soheb had 400 million in chips and
Turn
Brown
card
were to
ace of
double through
hearts.
him, it's nice to double up, but obviously it doesn't do a ton towards
Soheb checks.
his ICM situation.
Brown flopping top pair against bottom pair here versus Soheb. Ace of hearts. On the turn, meaning Brown no longer with top pair, but probably way ahead in most worlds. Happy to pursue a little more value.
3.5.
That's a lot of value that he is pursuing right here with that bet size.
Another wry smile from Soheb.
Yes, Soheb just unafraid to give out live tells here.
Soheb folds, Jeremy takes a pot.
He's very fun to watch play for a number of reasons. It's not often, I mean, you know, here it doesn't matter because he smirked and folded, but last hand he smirked and called.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
they're on our side.
Okay.
Just taking a gander at the clock. It looks like we will have time for one more hand before we send these guys on a 15-minute break. We will be taking a 15-minute break as well in the coverage, but please don't go anywhere. This has obviously been gripping Poker TV.
Skylar first hand. Skylar raised to 1.1 million.
Soheb will pass one.
Soheb folds, Jeremy folds.
And action around to Lipton, who has a defendable.
Chad calls, heads up to the flop.
Off we go. Ace Queen versus Jack 10.
Flop Jack of Hearts,
Both
Queen of Hearts.
players connecting here. Trouble for short stack Lipton. Not saying he will lose it all in this hand.
Skylar bets 700,000.
But unimproved, he probably will still lose a little bit.
We're doing color right now. We're stopping right now.
Fortunately for him, this feels very much like a check call. If he had second pair and a lower board, he might be more interested in protecting his hand, but here there aren't too many overcards that can come.
Chad announces call.
And it's sort of, again, unimproved, feels like a call twice
Turn card deuce
sort of spot,
spades.
right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, once you reach the turn, if your opponent bets again, it's like you're never getting better to fold.
Also,
Chad checks.
There won't be too many 4x in his range, so Thornton will be narrowing in on the possibility of an inferior queen or a Jack X here.
Thornton just in the driver's seat, so happy on this turn card to just continue firing.
Yeah, and I really like this size. It sets up stacks for the river. And also it's nice to go bigger on this turn when you do recognize that your opponent probably has Queen X, perhaps has Jack X, perhaps has strong draws, and will call one more time. If he's going to call one more time and not another time, make this one a big bet, right?
Yeah. I have to say, though, in my bit of viewership of these past broadcasts, and obviously you've seen a lot more than I have, it seems like Lipton makes a lot of his decisions on the turn, and he's made a lot of tighter
call. Chad announces all in. Skylar
conservative
calls. Oh,
decisions.
He's gone all in.
Wow.
Well, we didn't expect that.
No, not at all. And
this
this
Ace of
is
Hearts, Queen of Diamonds,
disaster for Lipton.
Skylar Thornton
clubs,
has come into this final table like a wrecking ball.
Jack 10 at
Is he
risk.
about to knock out his third opponent? My gosh, I didn't see this coming, Jesse.
No. Another hand where, you know, the player might think about this one for a little while. I don't know. It's an understandable shove because there are so many draws present.
We'll see the river. River card 9 of clubs.
And we
Skylar
do
wins the
eliminate
punch and is eliminated.
Lipton in 4th place for $940,000. Clearly a huge payday, the biggest of his career. But once again, another hand to mull over, perhaps a misstep right there. On the other side of that coin, Skylar Thornton in the ascendancy. Soheb and Thornton now 1 and 2, very close together. Brown, 19 million. Still a lot of poker to be played in this one, right, Jesse?
Absolutely. I feel like that bust out came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it really did. Well, we are going to take a short break now, guys. We'll be back to you in about 15 minutes' time. Please do come back for continuing coverage of this 2025 World Poker Tour World Championship final table.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker. They've moved all in. Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him. Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
It's power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're going to like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Hammy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash.
The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy. You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him. Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
It's power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're going to like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Hammy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash.
The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy. You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him. Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
It's power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're going to like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Hammy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash.
The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy. You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him. Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river. Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're going to like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy. You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river. Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're going to like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy. You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river. Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're going to like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy. You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river. Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're going to like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy. You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy. You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy. You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy. You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy. You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go! Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy. You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go! Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy. You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go! Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Welcome back to the Wynn Las Vegas, where it has been a brutal and bloody affair on the final table of the WPT World Championship. 3 eliminations. I'm going to stick my neck out and say 3 soft eliminations have led us to a 3-handed contest between Soheb, Thornton and Brown, perhaps a little more quickly than expected. I'm David Lappin alongside Jesse Sylvia, and at the risk of getting controversial, Jesse, because we certainly don't want to kick players when they're down, it feels to me like maybe it didn't need to go down in this manner.
Perhaps not. I'm sure the players had their reasons for the decisions that they made. It wasn't maybe my first choice, but you know, a lot of these things were quite close.
Small, so that big.
For instance, if
it was even better, I won the blinds.
No small blind though.
I won the blind.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out what happened there. For instance, in that last hand, if we had Queen 9 instead of Jack 10 and check shoved turn, I think it's extremely standard. So
sure,
obviously this thing's run somewhat close, and Queen 9 doing about the same versus the calling range that our opponent will have in that hand as Jack 10.
Jeremy raised to 1.2. Skylar folds.
Well, eyes down, back in the action here. Brown going to take us upstairs with Jack 10 offsuit on the button. Soheb with a mystery hand thus far.
Call.
And Soheb defends. Heads up to the flop.
Guess we're going to continue to play this one as a mystery hand. Always fun.
Yeah, I really enjoy these.
Clubs,
Nice flops for
clubs,
Brown here. Just a little bit of everything, part of that being top pair.
Certainly the kind of board that interacts with a lot of the calling range as well. Very, very wet indeed, but does have Jack of clubs working usefully as we take this one to later streets potentially.
Jeremy, that's at 1.6.
Could be a reasonable one to slow play. Certainly if we had something like Jack 9 with the Jack of clubs, we would love slow playing it. Jack 10 being strong enough to just bet.
Which spot?
Well, I'm going to take a hunch that that might have been like a 5-4 suited. We'll send them up by Soheb. Maybe a Queen 3 suited, something of that nature.
Are you implying that Soheb is not known for folding?
Just don't think
too
he could have been
often?
around it at all, and it was a hard one to miss.
I had the 10, come on.
I didn't.
Do you know what, Jesse? I'm kind of enjoying the
okay.
mystery hand.
We're calling
thing.
Soheb 3 now.
I think we could
Okay.
put in a request to do it again. Test our own hand reading skills.
Well, of the two in this booth, you're the guy with pull, I feel, so.
Okay, I'm going to try and hit my magic button and see if we can make that happen.
Skylar first act. Skylar folds.
Blind v blind now. Soheb has the 8-7.
Soheb completes from the small.
Brown with the ace-9.
2 million.
Thank you.
Happy to raise this one up. Soheb. Unlikely to fold a connector here, I think.
Jeremy raised to 2 million total, and
Does
Soheb
just
folds.
let it go, though. Huh.
Little surprising. I mean, probably not enough hand to properly defend, I would say, especially if you expect your opponent to be a little on the tighter side with his isolations.
Where's the line then? 9-10?
Sure. I think around there.
Oh, okay.
Could make some sense.
Okay. Thank you.
Good to know.
It really just depends on what you think of your opponent's game, right? If you think he's going to be on the tighter side in that spot,
yeah, sorry.
you could start hero folding all sorts of things, and if you think he's going to be on the looser side, maybe you start defending too much.
Well, it sucks.
I guess that's pretty self-explanatory, but you know what I'm saying.
He's asking
Yeah,
me
I'm
if
with
he
you.
can slide over and
So we
show it
see
to camera 4.
Thornton raising it up here with the pocket sixes. Brown trying to get in cheap.
We had a complete from the small raise to 1.8.
And that will get it done.
All right.
Boy, Brown has a lot of work to do to catch up with these other two stacks.
Like, we're three-handed. Why do we have to be elbow to elbow? Can I come over here?
This tournament is 100 big blinds deep right now, average stack.
Nice.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, all right.
That's really special. Three-handed. Final table.
You are a winner.
Jeremy folds. And a walk for Soheb.
Things have gone about as well as you could possibly hope for if you're Thornton.
The loudest cheers go off in the walks.
Yeah, he started the day with a little north of 35 million. Has basically doubled his stack.
Yeah, without too much turbulence. Obviously, he had to play a couple of all-ins, but he was in very good shape in both of them, and they weren't an enormous portion of his stack. And just the fact that he had the most uncomfortable position at the table, being second in chips and having this massive chip leader to your left. Now having even stacks, Soheb has to be a lot more careful. He can't just get crazy out of line against him.
Yeah.
So that in and of itself is a big win.
Any hand played between the two of those guys right now is 120 big blinds deep.
Yeah.
And Jeremy checks the big heads up on.
That's another thing. As you get deeper and deeper, you don't risk going bust that often.
Hearts,
So
5 of clubs, 6
the
of
effects of
hearts.
ICM are lessened a little bit.
Check.
Soheb checks.
As we see yet another battle of the blinds. Soheb has a gunner to go with his 2 overs.
Deuce of clubs. Soheb checks.
Happy to check this king high.
Yeah, I would imagine both players are pretty showdown bound.
Jack of clubs.
Jack of clubs could change things a little bit.
So
now a
jack.
jack that was getting to showdown is improved.
Jack
so
is good. No, I don't have a jack. I said check.
Check down.
Sorry.
So it shows king of diamonds, 8 of clubs.
Queen high obviously downgraded on that jack river.
Because you thought it said jack, and I show my queen high. And you're like, what?
I am kind of enjoying this contrast of the looks between Jeremy Brown and Soheb. It's like the classic cowboy versus the New Yorker. And they both have that kind of attitude as well to go with it.
Well, Soheb looks down at a real one here.
Raised to
Pocket
1.2 million.
nines.
Jeremy folds. And Skylar folds. So it takes the blinds.
So, a smattering of small ones there. Almost allows us to catch our breath after that wild, wild hour and a half of play.
Just thinking about how far Soheb has come in this tournament, I remember towards the end of day 3, you telling me that he started that little 2-level session that we commentated on together with something like 6 million. He went down to 2 million, and then he 5-bet jammed an ace, I believe, against something like queens, kings, and got there.
Correct.
Or he would have been out of the tournament.
Skylar
And then
completes
somewhere in the
small.
next couple days, he amassed an additional something like 70 million chips. The rest was history.
So have raised to 2.2 million total.
Well, this queen 10 definitely getting defended.
Skylar calls heads up to the flop. Flop 5 of diamonds, 5 of clubs, tray of diamonds. Skylar checks.
Soheb flops best.
Sure feels like a safe flop for the king 3. That's
Soheb bets 1.2.
certain.
Skylar folds, so it wins pot.
Small bet enough to get the job done there for Soheb. So he drags in another one. Getting very close to that 100 million mark now. And importantly for him, taking chips off Thornton. Every time he can take a meaningful pot from Thornton, give Brown and Thornton a race for second type situation. That's kind of nice. We're not there yet, but
Skylar first hand.
he would certainly love to win the first hand of consequence and be able to put some
Skylar raised to 1.4.
of this little bit of ICM pressure that's left in this tournament. Obviously, it has more or less fizzled away, but There's a little bit there, particularly if we have a short stack.
Seconds.
Larger open here from Thornton, 2.4x.
Jeremy folds, Skylar takes the blinds.
Gets it done. And maybe earns the fold for that larger size.
I was about to ask you, yeah, do you think that was the difference maker? I don't know. Maybe that one, Queen 6 offsuit, maybe that gets thrown in the 3-better fold category with a bit of ICM, but Brown is relatively unshackled.
Yeah.
From ICM at this point. He is so far away from the other 2 stacks. I think he can play
Soheb first act.
Fairly close to chip EV.
Soheb raised to 1.2.
In which case, Queen 6 offsuit, of course, would be a defend. So I'm really getting after it. Jack 6-0, opening the button.
Both players fold. Jeremy wins the pot.
Into the second biggest stacks, big blind. Obviously, that's a bit of a statement in and of itself.
Was that a fake out? You getting a drink just to get me going and then you don't even drink?
Cheers.
I mean, that was great. I said I wasn't drinking this final table at all, and he gets me to get going and doesn't even have it for himself.
Jeremy's first act.
Do it like the home games in Dallas. Win a pot, take a shot.
Jeremy raised to 1.3. Skylar folds.
Cocktail hour here.
Now we're talking, Lappin.
Soheb
To Wynn Las
defends
Vegas.
heads up to the flop.
Win a pot, take a shot.
Flop 10 of clubs, king of spades, 8 of hearts.
You have a shot of choice?
Shot of choice. Okay, this doesn't come up that often because it's sort of a specialty type thing for the right situation, but I love a
Jeremy
good shot of for net.
900,000.
So fancy.
Soheb folds, Jeremy wins pot.
I guess I generally do some kind of tequila, usually something like Casadores, or if I'm doing shots. What about you?
Same, tequila. Maybe a little cheeky sambuca.
Cheeky sambuca?
Yeah.
My man. I feel like sambuca for net, not that far off in terms of categories.
There's a lovely drink from the Basque country called pacharan, which is a little bit like sambuca, but just has a hint of slowberry, which just gives it a little fruity sort of vibe. That might be my absolute favorite, but it's hard to get. I only ever drink it when I'm in the Basque country.
Jeremy
It's
checks.
just not available anywhere else, or?
Yeah,
Okay.
not exported really.
Flop 5 of hearts, king of hearts, 9 of clubs.
Top pair for Soheb.
I'm going to log that little piece of information in, and I'm
Jeremy
going
checks back,
to
turn card. Jack of
repeat
hearts.
it one day, and I will look like I'm cultured.
Well, a check
Soheb
back
bet
from Soheb going
1.2
to,
million.
or a check from Soheb going to earn him some chips here now. Coming with bet on the turn. Brown obviously connecting as well. No way to
Jeremy
win
calls
here.
river
Check
card.
mark already for Soheb. Question is, can he get another street?
3 of hearts, river.
Well, that has hurt his chances of that for sure. And I'm always interested to know how a player proceeds here. Does he come with check?
Soheb
Or
checks.
does he go for small bet, feeling like there's still something to target?
Check back. Soheb shows king, jack, king of diamonds, jack of clubs, top 2 pair, and Jeremy
Check, check.
I think maybe given the nature of the run out, a small bet would have been paid off some amount of the time. But we're talking about really thin margins at that point. And when you're wrong, it can often be quite costly.
That could have got dangerous. That was a good turn for me.
Soheb rail just going to have to do better than that. Very lackluster. A little better.
They were much louder when he got that walk earlier.
Shout out to Wadey, another member of the Soheb Rail,
first act.
who I had the pleasure of chatting with on Friday night when these
Soheb
guys
bolts.
bagged up their chips, and it's fair to say did a little bit of partying,
Jeremy completes from the small.
knowing that they had the off day yesterday.
Skylar checks the big.
Who did a
Heads
little
up.
bit of partying, you or them?
Soheb did a little bit of partying. I joined him for a couple of pints.
I heard there was more than a little bit of partying.
I am not
going
at
on.
liberty to say.
Club 6
Yeah,
of clubs,
that's
5 of clubs, tray of
about what
diamonds.
I expected out of you, Lappin.
Jeremy checks.
You
Skylar
never
bet
give us the good
700,000.
stuff, you know that?
I always go home before any good stuff could take place anyway.
I find that hard to believe as well.
Can't get a bluff through in
Jeremy
this build.
calls.
Brown? Not letting it go quite yet. He would obviously love to have a club in his hand, but ace-8 high,
Turn
just a
card,
little
8 of
too good. Look
clubs.
at this turn.
Action-packed
Jeremy
turn.
checks.
Could not have picked a better one out of the deck.
Skylar checks.
Quick check, though. I'm really surprised by that
River
one.
card, king of clubs.
Thornton picked up so much hand on the turn and has no showdown value, so I would think that would be a nice barrel candidate, but finds that river club regardless.
I agree with you, Jesse. I was expecting a bet.
Jeremy bets 1.2. Call from Skylar.
Blocker from
Jeremy
Brown.
shows ace of spades, 8 of diamonds.
Okay,
for a
so
pair of
here we
aces.
see the really thin value bet
Skylar
by
shows
Brown.
jack of
Obviously it
clubs,
didn't
7
work,
of clubs
but
for a flush.
kind of love to see that sort of thing going on.
Brown now down to 30 big blinds. Has there ever been a really
Jeremy
rowdy
be first act.
WPT rail? Because I always feel like the setting is so Hollywood, it's so glitz and glamour, that maybe even the
Jeremy
most
raised to
degenerate poker
1.2.
player feels like he doesn't want to sully what is a prestigious event by
folds.
getting too out of hand on the rail. Has there been some chaos?
I mean, I haven't seen actual chaos. I saw some wild stuff go down a couple
3.9.
World Championships ago. But it really took place in the hallway more than in the room. It's
Scott-
truly wild stuff.
Scott
So
Stewart
the
certainly
raised to
put on a show
3.9.
last year. As we take it back to the action here, Brown has opened up with the Queen-9 suited. Soheb 3-betting the Ace-Jack suited from the big. This one could develop for sure. Brown with the kind of hand that might decide
10
to call.
seconds.
Could even decide to shove.
All in?
All in.
Does decide
Whoa.
to
All
shove.
in,
All in
Soheb
call.
calls.
And here we go.
Soheb shows ace of
That
diamonds,
was
jack of
very
diamonds.
uncharacteristic
Jeremy has queen of
of
clubs,
Jeremy
9 of
Brown.
clubs.
Well, the good news for Brown,
diamonds,
unlike
queen, nine of
the other
clubs.
spots, is he is not dominated.
Ace, jack
He
of
has
diamonds,
live
queen, nine
cards
of clubs.
and a live suit. And every chance of cracking this Ace-Jack of Soheb.
Diamonds.
40% of the time he will stay alive and chip up to 38 million, taking a bite out of the rampant Soheb. On the other side of that coin, Soheb could eliminate Brown and be sitting with over 115 million chips.
I mean, this is about as good as it gets equity-wise
See
when
it
you
flop.
shove Queen-9
But have
suited
you
and
ever
are
seen
called.
chipleadercoaching.com?
Flop.
Oh, and there is a
of hearts,
queen.
8 of clubs, king of spades.
Still some potential for Soheb, ace or a 10. Paying
No,
early
Not like that.
to try to
Not
buck
the
Brown.
prepay,
Oh,
not
so
the
heavy, filthy
prepay.
animal with the prepay. I don't think you should be allowed to pull out the prepay move when you're when you have a 4-1 chip lead over the player
Turn
you're
card.
all in against. But maybe that's just me.
Turn card, jack of spades.
Opens a few more doors.
A lot of outs for Soheb going into this river.
Queen 9 of clubs at risk and ahead.
An ace,
Soheb needs an
10,
ace, a jack,
or a
10.
jack.
Throw the 5 of clubs up one time.
That's so specific.
One time has been declared.
Maybe too specific.
River card, tray of spades.
How about a 3 of
And Jeremy will
spades,
double up.
Jeremy Brown?
Jeremy Brown very happy. He decided that Soheb would be at it with a light 3-bet often enough. Decides to go with the Queen 9 suited. Don't hate the candidate. It's definitely a bit spicy, but you know, he maybe just felt like he had to make a stand at some point.
I think that's a situation where it looks a little more rough than it actually is. For instance, if you had
Jeremy doubles up.
King 9 suited, I certainly think that would be true.
That's 18-5.
18 points.
Certainly one that.
No. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, hold
Still
on.
18 points.
Yeah. she was trying to give you one back.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And with that, Soheb Borbunderwala, Thornton. I don't want to say neck and neck, but very close indeed at the top. Brown, well, he's a contender now.
Absolutely. He's one more double up away from being the chip leader. I think Soheb is about right back where he began this final table. Do we know where he started? It was 74.
81, I think.
Oh, 81, okay. Yeah, so down in chips for the first time since this final table began, I do believe.
I don't want to hear it.
Not like this.
Looks like.
Right, Skylar first act.
And don't underestimate it. That was a big moment for both Soheb and Thornton, who would have unlocked that substantial ladder jump, 450k, and they'd be getting to play heads up now. Instead, a much more competitive 3-way affair.
That's
So have raised
perhaps
to
a
$2.1
$500,000 to $1 million equity swing right there. And it's also a $500,000 equity swing for Thornton, I would imagine.
Call from Jeremy.
Oh, yeah. Sure, why not?
Flop
Soheb versus Brown once more, and once more, Brown outflops Soheb.
Soheb checks.
Feels like one you could check back or bet.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of slow playing out of the top pairs from Brown. We had that 1 ace-10 hand, though.
Jeremy announces 2.4.
Let's not forget about that one. He does bet here. Looks like half pot or so. This is an awkward size given the texture for Soheb's hand. He just lets it go.
He does, and with that, Brown reaches 40 million and continues his upswing.
Yeah. All right, sorry. They explained this to me earlier, actually.
Speaking of which, Upswing Lab 2.0, put together by Uri Pelig, under the guidance, no doubt, of Doug Polk, the world's best poker coaches. Built you your path to mastery of the game of poker. Head on over to Upswing right now and you can join the lab for a very favorable price, which isn't advertised on screen right now, but I think it's something in the region of $100. Is that right?
Forever?
No, I think that's monthly.
Ah, okay.
But I don't know, it could be less than that. And I'm sorry to the fine people at Upswing if it is, but I know it's very good value.
Jeremy completes from the small.
Your rail's got some good ones.
And Skylar checks heads up to the flop.
We should probably get confirmation on that because
could have looked that up.
We might have just thrown them under the bus unnecessarily.
Flop 7 of hearts, ace of hearts, queen of diamonds.
$800.
Jeremy bets 800,000. Skylar calls.
Thornton not going away so quickly. He does have one of the better kings that sees the flop here, as well as a heart.
Turn card 8 of hearts.
That is a very interesting card. Brown picking up showdown value. as well as the 10 high flush draw. Thornton still with that king high, probably just showdown bound.
$99 a month. So I don't feel too
okay.
bad. If you don't feel too bad about my guess now.
You were close, Lappin. Let's put it that way. You were closer than my guess.
I don't think I'll be getting any phone calls from Doug after this.
I might get a call. $100 lifetime. What are you, out of your mind?
Jeremy calls.
I'm just happy that Doug's calling.
River card, ace of spades.
Brown with the best hand once again. What an orbit it has been for Jeremy.
Jeremy bets 2.1 million.
Fires out that blocker, pursuing thin value. Thornton wondering if king high could be any good. Could he possibly have other thoughts? Feels like the face he made initially certainly suggests it's only a call being contemplated.
10 seconds.
Highly doubt raise is still on the table once he gives that little wince and confused look to his opponent.
And that 9 of hearts in hand is a very bad card to start making calls with.
I love it so.
You want that in your opponent's hand, right?
Yeah, I would. Well, you're blocking some flushes though, so I think it goes both ways.
Okay.
But yeah, I think you're right. I think that those sort of 9 highs with the 9 of hearts are prime bluffing candidates, so maybe it leans a little towards a fold over a call having that. It would be very interesting to see a player give that skeptical face and then throw in a raise with a bluff. It feels like that almost never happens, and it could be quite powerful. I don't know.
And Jeremy first tag.
Brown is kind of trudging along here.
Jeremy raised to 1.3. Skylar folds.
Definitely feeling it now with 70 big blinds. We have ourselves a very deep stacked
And Soheb defends from the big. Heads up to the
three-handed
flop.
poker game right now.
Yeah, for those who can't see, which is everyone, can't see us in the booth. Lappin is currently standing up, but I don't know how much longer that will last, considering the depth of these
7 of
stacks.
clubs, queen of hearts. Soheb checks.
Once again, with the best hand is Brown.
Jeremy checks. Turn card.
Brown is really feeling himself
Ace of
now with this 8-7 offsuit open on the button.
Soheb
That's
checks.
also a bit of a statement.
Jeremy checks. River card. Tray of clubs.
Door open now for Soheb to seek value.
Yeah, I think this is the street where he's really going to start blasting. And the way Brown has played this hand, the fact that he has a club.
Soheb bets 2.7 million.
Yeah, this money's going in. Nice hand for
Soheb
Soheb.
shows
A,
ace of
a
spades,
small
deuce of
writing
hearts,
of the
top
ship,
pair aces.
maybe.
And Jeremy Soheb wins the pot.
Soheb back up to 80 million now. Brown back down to 40.
Skylar first act. Skylar folds.
Thank you.
Battle of the blinds.
Don't thank me yet.
Soheb completes from the small. And Jeremy checks the big. Heads up to the flop.
Limp pot. Soheb Queen 8 versus Brown 4-3. 4 in the window.
Flop, tray of spades,
Ooh,
king
and
of
a 3
spades, 4 of
behind.
diamonds. Soheb checks.
I have to say, considering the absolute magnitude of this moment for all three of these players,
Jeremy bets 800,000.
they just all look awfully comfortable out there. It's really cool to see.
Soheb looking to get sticky with
Soheb calls.
his
Turn
queen
card
high
coming.
here. As well he should.
Turn card the 6 of hearts. Soheb checks.
Brown will be unfazed by that 6 of hearts. Probably going to go a big size here. In fact, that 6 of hearts, possibly a card that connects with Soheb's check call range in some worlds.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe he bets those.
Yeah, how often we see him check call the 5-7
bets
or 5 deuce over
2.4
betting,
million.
but certainly in theory land, it exists in some capacity.
2.4 being asked for now.
Soheb
Easy
folds.
fold
Jeremy
for
wins the
Soheb.
pot.
And back and forth we go. These chips mostly moving between Soheb and Brown. Thornton has had a quiet phase.
No.
But he deserved a quiet
I'm
phase
trying to
because he
quit
was
those, man.
in the thick of it
Do I look
for
like I do?
the first
Kinda, yeah.
session of play today.
He sure was.
I've been doing them too often. I'm actually trying to quit them.
I don't see my eyes.
Do you have one in?
No, I would like one, but.
You know they sell these ones here. They're called Kicks.
Yeah.
Have you had them? They're like a European brand.
Okay.
And they're way more puffier
Soheb
and
first stack.
filled up than the normals in. They got a strawberry
Oh, they're
watermelon
talking
flavor in
snooze.
there. It's like
Soheb
a
folds.
strawberry icebreaker. It's really good.
So kids can get hooked to tobacco.
I think you call it Zin here. Is
I've
that right?
had
I think Zin's the
one
brand
in
name.
most of the time.
Is that
Snoo-
slang?
Snooze is the product in
Oh,
Finland,
it's
at
a
least where it
product.
comes
on
from.
Friday.
Okay.
We're talking these little pouch
So I
pillows
figured
that go
I'll
into your gums, right?
Stop.
Skylink raises
Yeah,
1.4
yeah.
on top, 2 million
I
total.
thought for sure that was going to be some sort of Irish slang that I was not privy to.
Finnish slang.
How much? 2 million even?
Finnish slang, wow. You're keeping it pretty classy today in the booth.
Jeremy folds. Skylar wins the pot.
Well, on cue, Thornton gets involved.
You know, if I were to pick a country with the most goated average poker players as human beings, I might go with Finland.
Per capita for sure.
Yeah, there's some really wild human beings coming from there.
I think that might be the correct answer to that question.
Yeah. It's got to be close. Scotland as well.
Jeremy's first act.
I think
Yeah,
I
no,
know
I was
4
wondering if
Scottish
it's
poker
69,
players, and I
70
really like all 4 of them. No, not your cup of tea.
Oh, wow.
Jeremy folds.
Or is that a rivalry sort of thing? If
a bit of
if I
rivalry.
triggered a deep-rooted...
Skylar calls from the small blind.
Neil Farrell, Ludovic Gajlic.
Well, those were
Andrew
the 2 I was
Hadley.
thinking of, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Love those guys.
Dean
So
Lyle,
check
Dean
call coming
Hutchinson.
heads up.
No, some great Scottish poker players, don't get me wrong. David Doherty.
Yes.
Flop 7 of hearts, king of hearts, king of spades.
But I'm not
Okay.
having it. If you're going to bring them up, you have to bring the
Skylar
Irish
bets
up. Come on.
600,000.
Some great Irish poker players as well.
Queen High versus Ace High. Thornton going for a little equity denial here,
Soheb
but
calls. Turn
Soheb
card
obviously with a nicely disguised Ace High, going to stick around.
Turn card jack of hearts.
Difficult for Thornton to continue on this card, you would think.
Skylar checks. Soheb checks. River card 10 of hearts.
Ooh, this is reaching perfect hand to turn into a bluff territory. I do
Skylar
believe.
checks. Soheb bet.
Just going to check it, though.
600,000.
Not sure how many worse hands we get to the river with, I think.
Soheb's actually bet this one for 600K.
Well, that's interesting.
Skylar folds.
20%
Soheb wins the pot.
Just designed to fold out a 7 or some kind of lower pocket pair without a heart, maybe?
Or another Ace High,
Yeah,
maybe.
makes a lot of sense.
Interesting.
He has a lot of non-standard actions that are always kind of intriguing and something that's really fun to pick apart what the exact thought process behind them is.
Yeah.
Always some logic that you can apply, but just not a traditional line
Baby
by any
steps.
means.
1 at a time.
Skylar first act. Skylar raised to 1.4 million.
Oh. And Soheb with a could go either way hand from the small blind. Feel like we're going to take it upstairs more often than not.
Yeah, generally I would think so. It's tough. You don't see a lot of 110 big blind deep ICM spots like this. Obviously, we know from cash games that these offsuited hands play worse as you get deeper. And
Skylar folds, Soheb takes
you want to be a little bit careful about which combos you use.
And that was careful of Thornton there. Clearly a little bit annoyed by the fact that he didn't get to play that King 7 of hearts on the button. But the price was not right.
No, and actually, if we think back to every hand we've seen so far, we have really not seen Soheb get out of line in any capacity when he's 3-bet. He's always had a fairly strong hand.
Soheb first this time.
That's a great point, and I wonder if it was part of the pre-game strategy to sort of decide that the image was enough that he didn't have to actually do it.
Jeremy folds.
I mean, when you're 4-betting 9-deuce suited,
that was a wild hand.
Maybe you can lean into that image a little bit later on.
Skylar defends from the big blind, heads up
I
to the
doubt
flop.
there's a single player at the final table who didn't pick up on that one. That was a fun one. There were a lot of fun ones.
Flop 6 of clubs, 10 of clubs, 8 of clubs. Skylar checks.
Very interesting one here. Soheb with top pair, but no club in hand. 10, 8, 6, all clubs. 7 of clubs in Thornton's hand. That makes high.
1.1 million.
I presume again, just Thornton coming with call. He doesn't really want to blow pots here against Soheb. Obviously has showdown. His equity's in different buckets here. He can make a hand that may or may not be good. His hand may or may not be good right now.
Turn card tray of clubs.
Yeah, it does feel like that's one of the big problems with raising
Skylar
is
checks.
when you do get there, you're kind of lost as to where you are in the hands, and generally you want to avoid situations like that.
So
Even
river card.
in a normal scenario, not to mention at a
River
final
card
table.
5 of clubs.
Ooh.
Nice opportunity for Thornton to try to charge Soheb here.
2 million.
I might have loved seeing a check from Thornton here.
Oh.
I feel like when he checks, Soheb tries to fold him off the chop quite a bit.
He might still yet try to do that, though. This feels like a defensive 2 million that I don't want to face that bet.
Yeah, yeah. I mean...
10 seconds.
Oh, something is happening here. Wow. Wow.
Soheb raised to 6 million.
Oh, but this is small.
And smaller is more frightening.
Okay, I think this is specifically designed to get Thornton to fold a chop himself.
Yeah.
This isn't designed to get any sort of club hand to fold, generally.
I agree with you. I think that's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah. I'm not saying Thornton doesn't fold a club occasionally, but it's just such a nice price when you have a club.
Yeah, when he replays this river situation, he'll be thinking to himself, my bet looked like a defensive sort of bet.
Can I go back in time and check?
Exactly.
I feel like you might have faced 6 million anyway.
You might have, but you're a little happier about it at least. It's a lot scarier when you've bet and they raise.
Levels on levels here. Soheb, rather than just
Wow.
calling for a chop, has decided to re-steal. Actually gets a club to fold. And a wry smile as Thornton tries to get a post-mortem read on Soheb.
That was another fun one. Did Soheb just show one card? I don't...
No, Thornton showed one and Soheb mucked.
Oh, I thought I saw Soheb flip one over. And Thornton gave him a weird look, too, but I'm not sure if that was just a, you know, I don't know what you had look, or if it was a why did you show me one card type of look.
Fun hand once again. Soheb, tricky as ever.
Jeremy first act.
Well, we said he would be a fun player to watch, and so far he has not disappointed at all.
Jeremy folds.
Thornton with the real one now.
Skylar calls from the small blind.
Yeah, and as these stacks separate between him and Soheb, he will be playing a very heavy, if not only limp strategy out of the small blind. Just trying so hard not to bloat pots in general.
Total.
Given what we've seen, it feels like he comes with call, but actually ace-queen is a lot of hand right now.
Yeah, but still, didn't we see him limp call? Oh, he does find the raise. Nice.
Skylar now to the 3-bet to 8.2 million total.
In a lot of worlds, Soheb will have nonsense here, and this will sort of be a fire back across the bow, trying to keep him honest and not to raise all these situations where Thornton wants to limp in, and he's actually using a real one to do so. Ace-5 could take this one to the 4th floor, though.
It certainly could, and it looks like he's considering that. He's certainly not considering flatting here.
I just feel he's just going to announce to the world here 19.3 million.
See, I was considering something like 14.2.
He finds the clicks, you're right about that.
We're in position as well. We expect our opponent to be somewhat polar. So he's going to either have a strong hand that's likely...
Oh,
wow.
Jesse Sylvia.
Wow, I'm feeling it.
So that's a re-raise to 14.8.
And are we about to see a replay of the King Lu hand from last night, except this time Thornton does have the goods against an inferior holding?
Do you think there's any chance that he saw that hand and this is running through his head right now?
It feels like it. Does Soheb have ace-king?
10 seconds.
In exactly the same spot.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's not trying to call it off. He's thinking about shoving, which is quite different, obviously, from an ICM perspective. But
I think...
God, I wonder if that has him a little shook. Just the idea that somebody...
All in.
All in.
Here we go. Wow.
In. And Soheb folds.
Oh, the sigh of relief for Thornton when he gets the quick fold there. It's a huge moment, but I think he recognized that against a player as capable as Soheb is, you cannot 3-bet fold a hand like ace-queen. You have to just call, and as soon as you go 3, you know he's going to go 4 light, a decent chunk. You must go 5.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more. Soheb's just so capable. You really have to take every value hand and just go with it, even as uncomfortable as that is.
It's a spot like where you want to play a really small pot, or for all of us. You don't want to get caught in that middle ground.
Boy, that is terrifying, though, when you have the shorter stack at the table.
You always deal to my left, but like I have to.
Bear in mind that pot began with a limp.
So calls.
2.1.
Raise to 2.1. And call.
Oh, quick limp and call from Soheb with King Queen. He has the best hand right now.
Jack of diamonds, 6 of diamonds.
Brown has diamonds working.
Check.
Check.
That was a seismic shift in stacks that last hand. Thornton now in the chip lead. Soheb was beginning to pull away again, which obviously you hate seeing from the player on your left.
1.5 million.
Awkward one for Soheb.
This might actually get through right away. I'm not saying he needs to fold, but we've just seen Soheb make a couple of tighter folds on the flop versus Brown. Does stick around.
But we've also just seen the 4-bet with Queen 9 suited, so we're programming that in as well.
That's fair.
Check.
Some adjustments possibly being made on the fly.
That was the Soheb motto of day 5. In-game adjustments, he would say over and over again.
Really?
As he shifted his opening size, shifted his 3-bet size.
I feel like him and I are getting pretty simpatico here.
That was amazing. That was amazing that you called that.
4.8.
4.8 million. And so it folds.
Nice. Turn bet from Brown, gets the job done. And with that, he's up to 42 million. Soheb now down to 68. Thornton in the lead with 75.7 million. I have to say, Thornton has played phenomenally well at this final table.
Yeah, I don't think there's been a single street that I've
feel like these are
really taken into question at all.
I think he is the real deal.
Crowd to cheer
yeah.
for me or something.
Extras.
Yeah, they're not me.
And if there were
Really?
ever a
No,
time
I
to
don't
execute at your very best,
I think they're
Gotta be the
cheering
cowboy
against
hat.
me.
It might
what
be
better
that.
time than now, Lap?
They're going against you? They're not your people for real?
On the big stage.
Action starts on Soheb.
Yeah, they're definitely not. I have nobody here.
The World
My wife's in
Championship.
Sweden right now. She's upset she can't be here.
Knowing.
Is that true?
That
Jeremy
this-
has no one on the
Sweden
rail?
Sounds like a nice consolation prize, though.
That's wild.
Jeremy
Well,
folds,
she's from
Skylar
there, so
folds.
I'm
Soheb
actually
picks up the
flying there
blinds.
on Tuesday to go hang out with her and her whole family for Christmas and New Year's. So
Awesome. Stockholm
It's
or
going to be a good
Stockholm,
Christmas
yeah.
either way, and there's going to be a high expectation on the gifts you bring.
I mean, I might take 5 minutes
most
off
of my
going
other
there
friends
and
are
jump on
back
Jeremy's
east
rail. He seems like a nice guy.
already left here, so
He sure does.
I'm riding solo.
Jeremy's first act.
Jeremy takes one
Jeremy
off.
folds.
Thornton,
got
knowing
a
that
pulse
his
from
limbs
small
are a lot more respected now. Soheb with the ace-5. This time the suited variety.
Soheb raised to 2.4 million total.
And Thornton with the hand he would like to C3 with. Especially now being the one holding the
Skylar
chip
calls
lead.
heads up to the flop.
Yeah, and the sort of hand you're always just calling. No real thought towards bluffing, I don't believe.
Flop 6
In
of
this
diamonds,
particular
6 of spades,
situation.
queen of
Wow.
Oh
hearts,
my
Skylar
goodness
checks.
me.
Unfortunately, he's sort of run into the wrong class of hands where... Oh, Soheb does find the
that's 1
C-bet. I
million.
was thinking Soheb might even check back, but certainly not putting in an infinite number of chips.
Skylar calls.
Just calls.
Turn card tray of diamonds. Skylar checks.
No backdoor materialization for Soheb.
Have to imagine we slow down here. Just seems like such a natural hand for a check back.
Soheb checks. River card tray of clubs.
Boating up now, Thornton.
It's a somewhat clean run out for the ace high. However, if Thornton were to find a big bet here,
Skylar bets 5 million.
you have to start wondering, what is he check called on the flop that is now bluffing? It's such a dry board.
Yeah, feels like it has to be something like the Jack-9 of hearts, maybe.
Yeah, and even that may decide to just try to get to... Oh, I see what you... Yeah, because it was...
10
it's
seconds.
now a chop. Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch, though, to hope you're running into that. There's so many king highs and ace highs that are just checking. And then, of course, he can have a queen. He could certainly have a 6.
So announced.
Neat and tidy fold from Soheb. Pot going Thornton's way. He's up to 78 million now, Soheb.
Are you allowed to be the sheriff without wearing a cowboy hat?
He was one clean run out away from
so I
getting
think
heads
there's
up
only
in
one
this
sheriff
one
on
with
this table.
115 million.
True.
Now finding himself down at 65 million, a very different complexion
Need a
being
patch,
put on
right?
this situation
Patch.
for Soheb. He's going to have to battle for this.
Copy that.
That he is.
Skylar folds. Soheb calls. Jeremy checks his option. Queen of hearts, 7 of spades, 6 of spades. Check.
Brown got a stab at this
Paid
one.
800,000. And
Takes
so
down the
folds.
pot. He mentioned
Yeah,
there
wins
he
the
has
hand.
no rail, right? So therefore nobody to celebrate tonight.
Yeah, I mean, the golf claps kind of confirm that maybe a little bit, but
you want someone
no
to
rail is
I know.
You really don't know.
a little bit tragic.
I feel like the other two guys are going to end up in the club, one way or the other. Speaking of clubs, Club WPT, where you can qualify for absolutely no money whatsoever to win a 2026 $5,000 live WPT Championship passport. Bonus code WPT 2026 will unlock.
So maybe they were like,
lovely
oh,
thing.
we're just going to put some people up there for
Over
you.
on Club WPT.
Jeremy folds.
I'll take it.
Skylar calls.
I mean, Jeremy should have let me know. For a price, I could have called up the fellas, got him down here. A little rent-a-rail situation.
Soheb has a party bus.
4 diamonds, 3 clubs, 2 of hearts.
On
Soheb's
standby.
life is a party bus.
Soheb has a party bus on standby. A little bit of something for both players here. Thornton up and down with overs. Backdoor flush draw working as well. Soheb with an over pair and a gutter.
Hey, Skylar calls.
I have a bit of a party bus story, but I'm going to save it for in between hands. As we see
Queen of
Thornton
clubs.
speculate with his Jack-5 here.
Check.
Interesting to see now whether Soheb bets again or knuckles back.
And check.
Sides on the ladder.
3 of hearts.
And now Jack-5, pretty dusty. He's going to try and steal it.
1.2 million.
This is obviously not going to work. No reason to raise that.
6.7 million.
Well, I was just going to say no reason to raise that I can think of, but clearly he can think of some.
I mean, that was certainly for value. There's no need against that price to turn 6 into a bluff, so he really felt confident. His opponent had a deuce or a 4 given the line. Which makes some sense. That size looks a lot like some small pair.
That's a savagely thin raise.
Soheb is an animal.
He really is.
Is there any random number you called him? No. Okay. Damn. Much too greedy.
Or your opponent just had a bluff, you know?
Raise 1.3. Skylar folds. And call.
The nonchalant call by Soheb. Keeping some of these ace-X hands in his flatting range for board coverage.
King of diamonds, queen of diamonds, 10 of hearts.
Once again, Brown
Check.
flopping best.
Check. Jack of spades.
2 quick checks take us to a Jack of Spades turn card. Soheb now with a hammerlock on this one.
Bet 1.2.
And very awkward for Brown with the bad end of the straight here. Thinking to himself, does his opponent ever flat an ace-X in the big? Well, yes, of course he does. But actually, a lot of the time he raises with those. So
Jeremy calls.
He's in kind of trouble here to maybe call 2 streets.
Yeah, certainly calling 1. Must keep your opponent honest, make some decisions. Versus different
Queen of
sizes on the
hearts.
river. Oh, that's an interesting one because...
Can he turn it into a bluff?
It just makes Queen 9 such a nice bluff catcher as well. Blocking a bunch of the full houses. Not that we expect Soheb to have a full house. Nearly ever, if ever.
You're just good enough with the 9, right? That you just
Yeah.
roll.
This is one he could turn into a bluff.
That's what I was thinking, but...
You might prefer to have something like Jack 10, actually, but I'm not... I don't know if it really matters, because I don't think Soheb has a ton of full houses here. He just pretty much wouldn't bet the turn with 2 pair, I would imagine.
Just a shrug call, chip straight into the stack of Soheb. He knew he was no good.
Ace of spades, 3 calls, ace high straight.
And a sickened looking brown. Really was a nasty turn card versus an opponent who's always going to squeeze maximum value out of every situation that
He
goes
has
favorably
shown
for
that
him.
he is very capable of that.
And with that, Soheb Borbunderwala is atop the leaderboard, 126 big blinds, virtually neck and neck with Skylar Thornton, Jeremy Brown. Wow, it's not like we can count him out by any means. 61 big blinds. He's a double up away from the chip lead himself.
It's Queen 9. I could have piled. This is so sick.
Skylar folds.
Jesus Christ.
What I'm absolutely loving about this particular three-way is that we just keep getting into different heads-ups. We've had no three-way hands, no family pots. It's just different heads-ups each time.
Yeah, and every permutation of heads up is very different from other ones. You have these
spades, 6 of diamonds, 4 of hearts.
chip leader out of position versus the shorter stack, blind versus blind.
Check.
Brown with top
Bet of
pair.
600,000.
It's a wet board though. Soheb, gutter ball, queen high. Every reason to continue.
And a call. Heads up to the turn. Six of hearts. Check.
Brown considering bet and check, presumably. Check. Gonna have to be very sticky on rivers.
3.5 million.
Overbet here. Just front-loading aggression, trying to get called by a worse ace or a 4, knowing that most river cards will sort of kill his action if his opponent does have a worse pair. Makes a lot of sense.
Soheb intrigued by the sizing.
10 seconds, fold. Jeremy
not
wins the
tempted.
hand.
Jeremy still looks a little peeved from that last pot that they played.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Yeah, like 72, 73.
Neck and neck now. Soheb and Thornton.
I like 75. Like 36, 37. Oh.
Yeah, 37. 37.
Fold.
2.1.
Raise 2.1.
Wow, Jeremy going upstairs with the Jack-8 offsuit. Maybe a little unexpected. Love that he's mixing it up here.
Calls, heads up to the flop. Eight of hearts, 4 of clubs.
Oh
3
boy.
hearts.
This could be a really expensive one, especially off of
2 million.
the fact that they were playing a raised pot rather than a limp checked pot, which they normally seem to find themselves in.
And a call.
Big trouble for Brown.
5 of spades.
Does the wetness of the board save him?
I was about to say that might be a helpful card in terms of Brown not losing the maximum here. A number of the floats just got there. Obviously 6-7 made a straight, but hands like 5-6 just made a pair.
10
so
seconds.
he has to be a little careful here.
has been a little bit
7.5
keen to
million.
put in these bigger bets in the last few hands. These chips being sent into the wind right now, and Thornton just thinking to himself, do I just put it in now so this board doesn't get even scarier? Or do I continue to let Brown hang himself? I think I lean on the former.
They're playing a big hand. Relax.
No, he does come with call. Playing possums here. Soheb.
This is
doing a
interesting.
bit of marshalling.
I wonder if Thornton is just playing a no raise in position type of strategy, because this is sort of your ideal hand to raise on the flop. You don't block any top pairs. You have basically the nuts.
Spades.
That is a river right there.
Brown.
That feels extremely safe when you're holding Jack-8.
Yeah, Brown very happy with the fact that no draws on the turn have got there. He's playing eights and
If
threes.
it wasn't such a big pot,
Thornton
I would get
with
another
a
hard
bout.
plug-in for
I feel like this is trouble.
chipleader.com.
I don't know what size
Before one
Brown
of them
might
takes
go
the
for
chip lead
here.
from there, I know.
This is the beauty of Thornton having played this hand just so
Told him I
incredibly
would.
slowly, is that if and when he raises river or bets really big over a check, there's a very real lack of believability to his line.
All in?
Call.
Oh
What?
dear.
Call announced.
Oh dear me.
No way.
Wow. Just going for really big value in the end himself.
Threes.
He has put his foot in it. Thornton
Jerry Brown.
Such an honor.
never sprung the trap.
Oh my goodness.
Slow rolling.
And with that, we are down to 2.
Good luck.
Jeremy Brown has fought valiantly. He was our cowboy at this final table, but unfortunately, he will not be participating in the final duel. That will be played between an ascendant Skylar Thornton with 112 million now, and Soheb Porbonderwala with 74.2 million. We are going on a 30-minute break, guys. We're going to set up for heads-up play. Please put the kettle on. Don't go far away. And join us in 30 minutes' time, and we will see the conclusion of this WPT World Championship.
Watch the best poker. Moved all in. Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker. Moved all in. Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker. They've moved all in. Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan the winner.
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan the winner.
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan the winner.
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in. I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go! Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in. I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go! Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in. I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go! Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in. I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow!
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go! Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go! Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on!
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go! Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in. I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Hammy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in. I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Hammy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in. I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Phil's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Hammy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want max.
Welcome back to the Wynn Las Vegas for the dramatic conclusion to this year's WPT World Championships. I'm David Lappin alongside Jesse Sylvia, and we are about to witness poker history. Skylar Thornton and Soheb Porbonderwala have risen to the top, as cream so often does. Right now, it's advantage Thornton, but Soheb will back himself, I know, to overturn this chip disadvantage. Jesse, talk to me about heads-up poker with a big blind ante. We talked about it a little bit last night. It was a shallower game then. It's a deeper game now.
Yeah, so it gets a lot different than you're used to when you have an ante of this size. I believe there's a considerable amount more of limping when you're this deep than you would normally see. Of course, any heads-up format where you're 20, 15 big blinds deep, you see some limping, but not usually this deep. And I do expect to see some of that, maybe not from these two players, but theoretically at least, and probably from these two players. When you aren't limping, that means you generally tend to use a bigger size, something like 2.5 to 3x. We've even seen some elite players at different points in the last few years use that 4x sizing.
And first hand, Skylar gives a walk.
One thing that's kind of unusual here is that when you have a tournament still be this deep, this late on, it's almost always because there's one prohibitive chip leader. But actually, we played a very deep three-handed game, and now a very, very deep heads up. We don't have one runaway chip leader.
Ultra deep. And you love seeing the crowd get this riled up this early, especially when you might be settling in for a very long heads-up match.
Call from the small blind.
And right off the bat, we're seeing a Soheb limp here. The sort of hand that certainly likes to limp.
Skylar's first. Skylar bets 700,000.
Interesting. Thornton leads. Obviously, top pair is a strong enough hand to lead. You generally don't see a lot of leading unless it's a board that really favors the out-of-position player.
Okay, a question I know gets asked a lot, Jesse, and you've been in a situation where a similar thing took place. Is that real money on the table, or is that just for show?
It certainly looks real from here. I can't give you an answer because it's been a little while, but I'd like to believe it's real.
Number one for Thornton here.
1.4 million.
That is really something. Come into this final table in that situation that we've talked about in the past a bunch, where you're in second in chips, you're very happy about it, but you do have the chip leader on your left.
Oh my goodness me!
Wow.
So object.
What are we seeing?
Wow.
Has the dealer chose violence right away?
I mean, this could get wildly expensive for Thornton. This is a very dry board as well.
3.4.
Straight away, Soheb taking it upstairs as well. He should with bottom two pair. Still quite a vulnerable hand.
Certainly vulnerable. Also a very small raise size given how deep they are. I would have expected to see something closer to 4.5 or 5 million.
Skylar calls. We'll go to the turn.
Looks like Skylar's going into bluff catching mode.
Turn card ace of spades.
Oh my goodness me! What a hand we have in progress already.
Well, as bad as this was for Thornton on the flop, it is infinitely worse for Soheb on the turn. He has two pair. He is drawing dead.
4.5.
Not that often that that's true, heads up.
Obviously, Thornton will be looking to win a very big pot here. But any thoughts to the possibility of 5-deuce?
I think it's possible, but the nature of heads up is that we're going for value at such a thin rate.
16.
And we're raising for value much thinner than normal. So
16 million.
You don't really worry about 5-deuce when you have pocket aces. You're just happy to stack all of the other sets and two pairs.
This bet from Thornton has really put the cat amongst the pigeons now for Soheb.
And Thornton might have slow played this top set if Soheb had made a pot size bet or something like that. But I think the bet size from Soheb really forces Thornton's hand to some extent.
Soheb calls 16 million.
Did not use a time bank. Just gets the chips in.
42.2
million in the middle, 53 million behind. Potential action killer?
I don't know.
Soheb checks.
Because you're still getting value from all of the two pairs, presumably, when you bet the river.
I guess from Soheb's point of view, a 9x of spades makes sense.
I think it's possible. It's not, you know, not every 9x of spades is going to check raise. Some of them will check call. Also,
22.
just when the backdoor flush shows up, you generally don't stop betting
22 million.
A set, and you definitely don't stop betting a set in a heads-up situation.
Take your time, sir.
Man, Soheb already hates this.
Super uncomfortable spot. needs to be good
10 seconds.
about a quarter of the time. Feels like his 2 pair is just a bluff catcher.
I was about to say the exact same thing. I think he recognizes that he's not beating any value. If his opponent had something like ace-queen, and he found that kind of thinnish turn raise after floating the flop, he would probably check back the river. And even if he doesn't, that's, you know, just a few combos. Ace-queen, ace-king.
This is a huge test.
The question becomes, how often is our opponent bluffing? It seems like based on Soheb's reaction, he doesn't think he's bluffing nearly ever because he's getting a great price.
A call.
Announces call.
Does call. I mean,
Skylar shows ace of clubs, ace of diamond for top set of aces.
Nice hand.
A very nice hand for Skylar Thornton early in this heads-up encounter. He stretches out his lead to 155 million, playing just 30 million now. Suddenly, Soheb, okay, I don't want to say backs to the wall. He's got 50 bigs, but that's a big lead to overcome now.
no, what an incredible swing right there.
Where did you get
And
these?
very forgivable river call by Soheb. It's generally pretty illegal to fold 2 pair if you respect your opponent and think that they're capable of bluffing in any capacity. Obviously, that rule changes a bit when there are certain board textures, like a four straight or something, but on a somewhat dry board like that, when your opponent's bet less than half pot,
So
I don't
first
know how
act.
you get away from it.
And he'll fold the button.
Thornton must be reeling right now. This is just an unbelievable scenario for him. His game plan coming into this final table probably entailed just staying out of Soheb's way and letting other players bust. You sort of expect to chip down a little bit as players are removed from the table, not chip up every step of the way and then win a huge pot right off the bat, heads up. What an incredible feeling.
So at first act.
$1.4.
Raised to 1.4 million. Skylar calls, will go to the flop.
2 pretty ones here.
Flop tray of diamonds, ace of spades, 4 of clubs. Skylar checks.
Pretty ugly board considering the strength of these 2 hands.
Soheb bets 800,000. Check 900,000.
Wouldn't have been terribly surprised to see a check back from Soheb and just
Skylar
already
calls.
be showdown bound. Thornton obviously going nowhere with the second nut king high.
Turn card 6 of diamonds.
Now I think we will be showdown bound. Whoa, what is? Whoa.
Skylar bets 2.4 million.
Okay, interesting. Some straight draws did complete.
So at fold, Skylar takes
on that
flop.
turn. Well, really just 1 straight draw. 2-5 was already there, but
Yeah, a little bit of a funky one there.
yeah, not sure if that would be solver approved, but definitely a creative play. Could certainly get some 1-pair hands to fold by the river, I would imagine.
Skylar completes from the small blind button.
$2.4.
So it raised to 2.4 million total. And a call will go to the flop. Flop tray of spades, 5 of
Oh
diamonds.
my goodness me. What are we witnessing? Thornton flopping the wheel.
This is becoming a bludgeoning.
Not much Soheb can do here.
Soheb checks.
Finds a check.
Check back. Turn card 8 of diamonds.
Sneaky check back from Thornton.
That is a very sneaky check back. Generally, when you have a straight on the flop, you really want to bet. You can slow play sets or something that's blocking some of your opponent's hands, but the straight is unblocking everything.
4 million.
And the delay, chunky one, is to the tune of 4 million here. Soheb probably has to stick around. Doesn't feel great. Maybe he can get a read.
If I'm Soheb, I'm awfully confused by this line because he didn't bet the flop. Wow.
So it folds. Skylar takes the pot.
That was a really nice fold.
That is above the rim.
Your opponent is not betting that size with an 8 on the turn. Very often, if at all. So you have to give him credit for some sort of slow played hand or pot controlled ace.
Does the fact that you're blocking the 6-7 matter a decent amount there?
I think it matters to some extent, for sure. If you were to have something like an 8, you would be much happier if you had like 10-8, but for a number of reasons.
So announces 1.5 million.
I feel like that was a very impressive check fold on the turn with pocket sevens. Results-wise, at least.
And Skylar calls.
Two big hands again.
Yeah, a little unfortunate that Soheb's flipping here, considering the strength of his hand.
Oh.
Queen of spades, 7 of spades.
And when it rains, it pours.
Skylar checks.
Soheb just not able to catch a break here since heads up began. Down to 23 million, likely to lose some more in this pot.
So that's 900,000.
No, I may have been in the booth with you for too long, but I really want to say when it rains at Thornton's.
Ooh.
And call from Skylar.
How do you feel about that?
I like it.
All right.
Turn card 9 of hearts.
Well.
Skylar checks.
God, this action feels so fast and furious, but
Check
it's not.
back. River card, tray
Because
of
the
spades.
players are playing so quickly as the cards have been unbelievable so far.
And Thornton feeling good about his hand here, going to
Skylar
pursue
bets
value.
2.2 million.
Pesky situation for Soheb here. Flush got there. How often will a 7 turn itself into a bluff? Probably can fold this one, but oh my gosh, he must feel like he's being run over right now.
I was going to say at some point we might see a frustration call.
There's the sigh.
It is very difficult to think of a hand that you're beating on the river. Yeah, when you block the Jack 10s and the King 10s of the world, I'm not really sure what you're hoping to see.
Great fold.
Another great fold,
Skylar
yeah.
takes another pot.
He's being absolutely devastated by the deck, but Soheb has made a lot of good decisions so far.
Yeah, back-to-back folds with wired pocket pairs. These last two hands could easily have lost more chips. Obviously, his situation getting dire now, 21 million, 35 big blinds versus the, oh my gosh, I can't even count that high, 250 bigs.
That sounds about right. 270? 275?
Skylar first act opens to 1.4 million.
Oh, I can cheat and look over here.
And a fold from Soheb.
Another pot.
Has Soheb won a hand of this heads-up match so far?
Just one.
Wow.
And it was an unraised single bet pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been all one way here.
It's tough, man. Thornton has played so well throughout this final table, and into this heads-up match, and when a player is playing this well and running this well in the heads-up match, there's just nothing you can do.
Yeah, and so important to just stick to your game here. You're playing, you know, 30-odd bigs. You can just try and find a way back into this one. You're probably going to have to have 150 big blinds in front of you at the very least when you win this one, hours from now. So you just got to hunker down. Soheb with the mystery hand. Thornton, of course, making top pair once again.
So I'm checking back. Thornton very comfortable with his hand now.
Skylar bets 700,000. Soheb calls, river card coming. River 10 of hearts. Skylar checks.
Interesting check by Thornton. I might have
2.2.
Just sought out value
So
myself.
2.2 and a call
Not
from
wanting
Skylar.
my opponent to check
So
back
it
some
shows
of the
Jack
lower
of hearts,
pairs.
7 of diamonds for a pair of jacks. Skylar shows ace of hearts, 4 of clubs.
But
top
instead,
pair
his
aces.
check just allows Soheb to value
And
bet it
Skylar will
himself.
take the pot.
Probably getting a similar result, but we have reached 10-1 chip advantage territory here, Lappin. Things are becoming quite dire.
Skylar first act this time. And he'll complete the small blind.
Check.
And a check from Soheb will go to the flop.
Tyler limping in with an ace.
Flop 10 of clubs, queen of hearts, 6 of diamonds.
Big whiff for Soheb here.
Yeah, nice
So
to see
checks.
Thornton begin to employ that heavier limp strategy as they
Skylar bets 700,000.
get down to
and a
25
fold
big
from
blinds
Soheb.
deep or so. I can't say enough good things about Thornton's execution tonight. He really seems to have just performed somewhat flawlessly.
Soheb first this time. Complete from the small blind. And a check from Skylar will go to the flop. Flop 6 of diamonds, 6 of spades, 5 of clubs. And Skylar checks. Check back. Turn card 10 of diamonds.
So tough for Soheb here.
Skylar bets 700,000.
Ace high rates to be good, a decent amount. But once again,
And a call from Soheb.
we can see he is behind.
River card tray of clubs.
Thornton has been really comfortable with these thin
Five.
turn bets. Not
Both
that
players
not that a
check.
5 is that thin
Skylar
in and of
announces a
itself,
five,
but
shows
it
5 of
does
spades,
fit
9 of
nicely
diamonds.
into a check.
And Soheb must
Short range
takes
on the
pot.
turn. But just a trend that I've picked up on, that he tends to lean into betting any sort of pair on the turn if it's at all reasonable.
$11? Damn.
What?
I think you say we won 11 hits in a row. I lost track.
There's something nice about both players enjoying that fact.
Oh my God, this is
Oh.
it. This is it, Jesse.
All in.
Call.
Oh
Soheb announces all
Wow.
in, and Skylar calls.
Well,
Skylar shows ace of diamonds, king of spades. Soheb
it must
all
be
in
said,
and at risk with
Thornton
ace of hearts,
and
six
utter
of
card
hearts.
rack here in heads-up play. Nothing much Soheb could do, just had the worst of it, 12 hands in a row. Can the dealer bail him out here and now and keep this match alive?
If Thornton holds here, this might be the closest thing to a flawless victory in the history of poker, heads up. I think he won every single hand except for one. So far.
Come on.
I had it every single time. I flopped the nine, deuce four, ace five three. So easy.
Somebody in the crowd told Thornton easy game, and he said so easy.
All right, we'll see a flop.
I appreciate that level of humility about the cards.
We
just
double
being
up
in your
this
favor.
hand, then the next hand, the next.
Oh, some
Okay,
hope.
okay.
Hold hearts, guys.
Who would begrudge Soheb a heart in this situation? He has given so much and shown so much heart across these 6 days
Yeah,
of
there's the king.
Honestly, David, I'm rooting for a heart, and it's not because I'm favoring one of the players. I just want to see more.
All right, turn card. Turn card 10 of spades.
Thornton on the precipice of poker history. Swigs deeply,
The risk on the river will need ace.
breathes deeply.
Heart and a heart only.
All right, one time, whatever.
We'll see the river.
I'll do it.
River card 10 of diamonds.
And that will do it. What a heads up we just witnessed, all one way. Please, please do spare a thought for Soheb, the Connecticut native, who has entertained us so much with some of the most audacious plays in recent televised poker history. But let's take a moment to celebrate Skylar Thornton, a worthy champion. He has just more than doubled his live career winnings. He has played a flawless final table, and he deserves to have his name etched on the Mike Sexton trophy. A huge thank you to everyone who has joined us
Appreciate it, man. Great plan.
for this final table and any of the streams you may have tuned into over the course of the last week or so. It has been an absolute pleasure covering this tournament. Jesse Sylvia, any final thoughts about our champion?
I mean, once again, there's not much I can say other than I'm just so impressed by the play of Thornton. Either player would have deserved it. Unfortunately, in poker, only one player can win the tournament. Thornton, I tend to not like using the word deserve, but if there is a deserving champion, it can absolutely be Skylar Thornton.
He played some immaculate poker. He entertained us, and he is now $2.5 million richer. From myself and Jesse Sylvia, it has been an absolute pleasure. That is good night from the Wynn.